Well, hello there, all you strange and interesting creatures of the internet. Yes, we're back at you with another live stream, and yes, the ELL has returned, the elitist racing league on the planet. You can forget about your esports because they're just basically amateurs. Basically amateurs. This is the place you need to be for quality driving entertainment. Yes, if you want to see the best that money can't buy, because it's all free. No, yes, it's all free. If you want to see the best that money can't buy, then you need to come here, because this is the best that money can't buy. Yes, it's me, the Hookster. He's the worst, possibly of the worst. Yes, and hello, Scott Barnes. Welcome to the stream, sir. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic Monday into Tuesday. Now, unfortunately, it seems that Codemasters may have slightly cocked this game up. Since the last patch, which was patch 1.15, apparently lots of people have been complaining because they're getting disqualified because it says at the end of the race, or very near the end of the race, that you haven't changed your tyres onto the correct compound. Now, this has been very sporadic. I've been looking at the forums today, and it seems to be it affects some people, doesn't affect other people. So it's not really anything that I'm even going to mention in the ERL, to be fair. But it would be quite entertaining if it does actually happen, because what happens is everyone in the last lap gets disqualified because apparently the game has concluded that no one is on the right tyres. So yeah, it could be quite entertaining, but I'm pretty sure that it won't happen with us, because it looks like you need a certain set of parameters for that even to come into effect. So hopefully it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or it could be a complete disaster, which either way, it's all entertainment at the end of the day, isn't it? All entertainment. Yes. So we will see what happens. But yeah, apparently it's been breaking the game. It's because in the last patch they've now given us further options for our tyre management, and you've got other choices now. And unfortunately, it looks like when they did that, they actually forgot to make sure that you can go out on the track with the right tyres on. So yeah, it should be funny. Scott says, fantastic. Hello, Hookster, says Matthew D'Souza. Well, hello. Gonna miss tonight. Left the coursework to the last minute as usual. Well, that's the way to do it, Matt. That is the way to do it. But I'm glad to see you're doing some adulting tonight. Yes, some adulting. Yes, being an adult. Yes, instead of larking about with us very late in the morning. Well done. Because that's the most important thing. Yes, ERL is it's nothing really, is it? It's just a thing. That's all it is. Scott says, yeah, that happened to me in a 2-player career mode with my brother, and I got DSQ. So there you go. So it is actually a thing. I did look at lots of forums today, and it's definitely a thing because lots of other people have been complaining about it. But as I say, it seems to be completely random. Someone's come up with a suggestion saying that it's because if you go on the default tyre strategy, it happens then. And I thought, okay, so that's obviously a workaround, just don't use the default tyre strategy. But then I'd scrolled further down the list, and other people say, no, it doesn't work either. So yes, it's a complete clusterfuck, it really is. So I think we're just going to go into this and see what happens. Basically, it's either going to work fine or it's going to break. But either way, it's still entertaining. So here we go then. Let's not close the game, Dave. That would be stupid, wouldn't it? Stupid. Oh, I've got an invitation for the Planty Plot. Joining session. Right, let's go and join them in the chat then. Boom, boom, boom. But it's okay, because as I say every single week, I am the star of the show, and this lot here are just a complete and utter. I'm a bit too soon tonight. They're just hello. Come on, hurry up, stupid bloody thing. Come on, microphones work. Because I'm the star of the show, and they are just a complete and utter Atta. 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 Wankers! Oh, I feel better now. I did. I know. I'm a miracle worker. That's what they call me.
Everyone should be held to the same standard, and if you happen to overachieve or underachieve, then that's accounted for. But I feel like Josh should deserve credit for being on time.
Josh, yeah,
Dave should be
early,
commended
though.
for doing better than normal. But
exactly.
There you
the
go.
Last time we had this happen,
You
Dave
know?
was an hour late.
yeah, so Josh, you deserve your due credit, right?
Thank you.
You're the kid who did your homework and got a good grade on the test. Dave's the kid who showed up to class and passed the test, which is good. It's better than normal, but again, you deserve credit too, even though
Thank you.
it's what's expected. And
Yes.
that's about as much sunshine as I can send up your ass, if that's all right.
That's alright, that's fine.
All right.
Have any of you guys actually played the World of Outlaws game yet that came out a few weeks ago?
I've heard some good reviews about it, actually.
I played it. I'm just asking if any of you did.
I have not gotten it yet, but I do want to get it. Should we get it?
I've
Joe,
actually
I like
played
it.
that
with
game?
patch,
Okay.
but I'm finding it more difficult for this F1 thing.
What, Dom?
I was asking Joe, didn't he play the World of Outlaws game?
I did. Yep. Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, it's very
I
much
like that they
the
actually put
other-
the 4 main classes: street stock, 310s, late models.
Yeah, if you like that kind of racing and that sort of format
Which
stuff,
I do. I love that
it's
kind of
a
racing.
fairly good.
You know that.
Fairly
Speaking
good
of
game
that,
overall.
my driver won his fourth straight title.
That's sweet. Nice.
Hey, Daddy Dave,
Yes. My
can I
son.
tell you about the cool purchase that I made today?
Oh dear.
I think it's been cool.
Was it the Sega? Was it the Sega Genesis Mini 2?
No, unfortunately not. It's almost
Oh.
as cool. I bought white golf gloves for racing.
That's
shit,
that's not anywhere like as cool as the Sega Genesis Mini 2, is
What
it?
in the
Doesn't come
hell
off
is
it.
wrong with you?
Wait, Brent's in here. Oh shit, long time
Brent.
no see.
Hallelujah!
It's Bambi.
Brent's here in the Red Bull.
That's awesome.
Oh shit!
But yeah, Dave, I'm wearing these sexy white leather gloves, and I thought
Oh,
of you when I
Jesus
bought them.
Christ!
Dom,
Why
making me
does
so
why does
uncomfortable.
everything have to be gay with you, Dom?
No, I think
you
it's a
send
part of the
Brent an invite?
shtick, the regime that I'm not
Yeah.
actually gay, but it's funny.
Part of the joke, Dom, is that you play off that you're gay. Is that what you're trying to tell us right now? Is that what you're saying? No.
in a
I just want to be
sense,
clear.
yeah, because it's
In
funny.
a sense, yeah. Okay.
It's funny.
Well, I know being gay isn't necessarily funny. It's just a sexual
Oh no,
preference.
it's
I mean,
just
Hey, Brett.
with this group,
you deciding whether or
people
not
find it humorous.
Yeah, when you decide you want to, decide what team you're playing for, and that's
What's up, Brett?
Oh, I've decided what team I'm playing
everyone
for.
will support you
I-
regardless because I mean it's
Joe, listen.
fairly.
To me.
Hey, listen,
Oh,
you listen to me.
Christ.
This is a
No, you
fairly.
listen to me. I like Team Pussy, okay?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Anybody who says that,
Well, this is our
anybody,
last
see
And
that
on
is
that
so.
terrible,
He's
disappointing
immediately on my game.
bombshell,
And If
Alright.
my if my dad walked in right
quit.
now, I would have a lot
Right
of
now.
explaining to do.
Would you though?
But yeah-
If your dad walked in and you said that, what would you be explaining to
your
him?
Parents.
I
You
would
just
say
said on
that-
Team Pussy. hell's
Hey,
wrong
Dad,
with
I
you?
know that I said I'm on Team Pussy, my friend. I'm just joking around with my friends.
I'm
you know,
actually
not
on Team Penis.
No, no,
Are you
I
fucking kidding me?
I'm
That's what
actually
you're
Team
telling me?
Uncle.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you, son of a bitch?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm actually
Are
on Team
you trying
Chicken.
to let? Are you
Alright,
trying to chase Dave
ready
away
up.
from the league already on the second,
I'm-
second race?
Can we ready up? For the love
Yeah,
of
we can
God.
ready up and do a few practice laps if that's alright, Dave.
I've actually,
yeah, if it-
I've actually thought
Anyway,
of Dom
Hi,
as
don't
asexual, to be
disrespect him
honest.
because I'm one of
Dave,
those
get
people
ready
that-
for fuck's sake.
Well, up to this point, Dave, he's as far as I know, he's been asexual. You know.
Hey Brett. Anyway,
A
since
lone,
you,
A lone,
Oh,
Dave. Oh, no, that's terrible. I'm
my
so sorry.
God.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
That was
No,
a
it's
joke.
okay. Hey, we
No.
know what you're thinking now, so.
yeah, we got
It's, it's fine.
yeah,
Oh, is
Brett. We got
Gomez
2
still
days.
spectating? What's
We got
going
2
on?
days in the league now.
Yeah, I noticed that. Gomez is spectating. I gotta figure out.
Yeah, he hasn't got his mic sorted out still yet.
There's
Oh,
much
really?
stuff
Oh,
going on.
he can still race.
Well, perhaps he doesn't want to race with you, Dom, because your reputation is preceding you.
Oh no, Gomez is a super open-minded guy. That's not it. That can't be it. It's gotta be.
There's Mike.
It's gotta be
Mike
that
is-
he just wants to be heard.
Mike.
You know. And
Yeah. He
But
can
if he-
communicate
you know-
through us. Oh no, that
he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to use you as a conduit for anything. Yeah. That fantasy of yours.
Dave, what is wrong with you? Pressing the fucking X button.
Oh. Whoa.
Now, Josh, let me go back here, Josh. I commend you for
This
being
is
on time.
Dave
Now
Hook, for God's
let's put a
sake.
smile on that face, all right? Now, poor Dave over here. He's looking for the X button, all right? He's gonna find it. Right?
It's actually,
Oh,
and if you want to be
ouch.
technical, it's actually called the cross button on place.
We don't want to be technical. We don't.
I want to be technical. It is the cross button. Thank you,
Yeah.
Donald.
No, because he loves being called
Just
that.
call me fucking Don. Don't ever say my full name like that
sorry.
again.
I'm sorry. I thought it was more personable if I called you by your
X
full name.
square triangle circle.
Yeah.
No, it's actually
I
called cross.
Adding a syllable would
It's
help.
actually cross, box, teepee, and round.
Yeah, yeah, that.
No, it's not.
Are you
Don.
fucking kidding me?
It's triangle, square, circle, and cross. If you want.
No, but what I'm saying is that doesn't make sense because the others are named properly.
But if you notice, they're also named shape. They're also shapes. If
Yeah,
you
but-
say X, that is a letter, not a shape.
Oh. No.
Actually,
Whoa!
is it
are they right?
possible that X is also a shape?
Yeah, because it's the.
What
Yeah.
happened
Yeah, I
there,
don't-
Dave
Well,
and
wait, what
Dave?
constitutes a shape? Does it
Yeah,
have?
exactly. I don't think that X can be exclusively a letter. I actually think it could actually be a shape as well. To be
I
honest.
don't
marks
think.
the spot,
I
isn't
think
it?
shapes have to have a way to calculate the area.
I'm sure you can calculate the area
So
of an
the-
X.
Did the two
would just be-
Daves?
It
Did
would
the
be
two Daves collide?
No,
It would be those 4 triangles, Dom. If you can figure
It
the
would be ugly.
formula for a triangle, if you just times 4.
no,
Correct?
that would be 4 triangles put together. That's not an X.
It isn't. Think about what an X looks like.
Yeah, an X is 2 sticks that are laid across each other, but that's not.
Jesus
Dom.
Christ.
Jesus.
No, no,
Oh my
wait,
God Almighty.
no. Let's have this debate. No,
I don't want
the
to have
letter
this debate,
X
Dom.
is not a
Wait,
shape. It's
okay.
not a shape.
All right. Well, I want to.
Let
I'll.
Brent go.
It,
Yeah, but how many sides does a
Well,
circle
I-
have?
Well,
I'm just saying.
I was
Now-
picturing.
Steady on with your tips.
Yeah, just the
no,
tips.
no, no. I like
It's
where
just-
Dave's going with this, but I have an argument to that because if you're counting the tips, then it's not.
Which
an
I'm
X,
sure you're
it's
very
just
good at,
4,
Dom.
It's
Yeah.
4 rectangles.
Team
Joe,
pussy
shut
over
up for
there.
a second. Let's have. You know what? I want to have a mature adult conversation about how X is not
About
a
a
shape.
cross.
Okay? About cross. Okay?
But no, actually, it actually is considered a cross
I'm
button.
mature.
I I actually think it's 4
Right,
triangles,
Okay. Good luck.
in my opinion.
Triangle? What?
Yeah.
No, but the triangle doesn't have a base.
It doesn't need a base.
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Or
It's an
it's
empty.
space.
It's an empty space. You can still calculate
But
the
then
area.
Of what, the empty space? It just goes out into the void underneath? Yeah, like a
Well, no,
triangle
the
has
distance-
3 angles, Joe. It's
If you have a-
triangle.
Dom, if you have a 90-degree angle, it doesn't matter how far both ends go. It's still 90 degrees. Right?
Yeah, one angle is 90 degrees, yes.
Well, there's
but
before
if the
angles.
2 sides are infinitely long, then you don't know what's at the end of...
Whether
it-
I'm right or wrong about this, Dom, I want to tackle you. I want to tackle you and like
No,
just.
Joe, I think you're wrong about this.
I
because
could be, I
it
could be.
can't be
It's
a
just-
triangle, because how... Let's say if there's
Well, we gotta stop now. We gotta
longer
drop
sides
this. We have to
with
drop
a 90
this
degree.
right now.
Oh
Okay,
my
Harvard
God.
University himself just came in. I will not discuss this in front of Dustin because he probably knows the answer. I'll look stupid.
Oh,
so.
I would love to talk to Dustin about this.
I'm
because
sure
he's
you would love to talk
one
to
of
us
the
about
only
it.
sensible people in here, okay? I just want to have a mature
really?
conversation.
Okay, so now you've just insulted everyone.
Oh!
What about me?
Yeah, see what
You
you've
are
done there?
sensible too. You are sensible
Which
too.
one of us are
Yeah.
sensible and which one of us are not sensible?
Okay,
Brought
okay,
it
I'm
up.
gonna list the sensible. Actually, I'm gonna list the non-sensible people. Joe, Dave's also non-sensible with this.
What's Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, Daddy Dave. Daddy Dave is nonsensical sometimes. With his medical advice, even though he helped me with. my
Anyway,
doctorate.
continue. We don't need a fucking whole life story about this.
Yeah.
But
Keep on
anyways,
going.
Yeah. So what do you want to ask Dustin then?
hey Dustin,
Uh,
is okay. So we were talking
What-
about.
What an intellectual way to respond.
We were trying to have intellectual discourse about the
No one's
cross
having
button.
discourse with you.
No
The
discourse.
cross button on the PlayStation, and whether a cross constitutes a shape or not. And my argument is that a shape needs to have a way to calculate the area of said shape.
There
Are you
go.
talking about like the actual lines? Because if it's the actual lines that...
That's what I'm
You would-
saying.
You would be calculating rectangles, though.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Rectangles.
you still can calculate the angle.
Right.
I mean, the area of a rectangle 4 times, or a triangle, rather.
Right, then that's what you're doing.
Correct.
But that's not a cross. That's just 4 rectangles that you're calculating.
Well, I would calculate for the 4 triangles. Is what I
I
would.
thought Dustin grunted to answer this question.
Yeah, he did. He grunted it.
I think you and I are talking about different things, Joe. I think
I
you're,
think we
you're
are.
talking
I
about
think-
the
I think we
space
are.
in between the
Let
X, and I'm
Dustin-
talking
let
about the
Dustin
X itself.
Ingenious sort it out.
Are you talking about geometry?
Oh shit!
I think we're talking about geometry. I mean,
I don't think it's trigonometry.
We just want to know if it's
I
a
don't know what
shape or not.
constitutes an actual shape, but
I mean, you know what? We could all just
talking
go ahead.
about the X button.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
an X
what-
or a cross.
Yeah. We could probably just
Yeah.
Google it.
It's not a geometric shape, but it's
But can you calculate the area of it?
no.
No,
It
thank
depends
you.
on if it's geometry or not.
Christ. Shit.
Because otherwise, in geometry, those lines, the defining line, don't actually have any area. It's just a defining line. It's like imaginary line. It depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking about like, oh, I have 2 by 4s crossed me, so But if you're talking about
Anybody
just
else
like
hear
an
Dustin breaking up?
representation of a cross.
What, like 2
But they're not
rectangles
2
within each other?
rectangles.
Yeah. I suppose there's something in the middle though. But if you put 2 X's, yeah, I don't know. Do you know what? It's a conversation that I was really interested in. Now I don't care.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think the ERL has spent
It just
too much
depends on what
time
you're
trying to be
talking about.
sophisticated. Dave, Medical Monday, come on, bring it back.
Well, no,
No,
I
do
was,
not.
I was just
I don't wanna
going,
hear
I
it.
was just going to interject. We were talking about, Pythagoras theorems and all that. That the only
What's
real,
happened to your fourth anus?
information that you need to know is if you wake up in the morning and you haven't got an erection, you are officially old.
Oh.
There you go.
I wake up in the morning without erections all the time.
Say no more, Joe. Say no more.
No, Dave, that's craziness, Dave. I'm not having that.
Sorry, Josh. I don't know what's going on with my tires here.
I used to wake up all the time as a kid with no erection.
Oh.
Listen, it's okay, old man.
Dave, listen. I don't know if that's medically based.
That is definitely not medically based, that. I'm all right for invites, Joe, thank you.
I want to make sure, Josh. I just wanted to make sure. I'm just passionate about invites.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
or is it whatever your assists are?
I actually think it's whatever the assists are, to be honest.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
I
you
don't
have the
know why.
DRS manual or assisted, Dave.
No,
That's up to you.
if that's up to you, I mean, I don't see how it could possibly benefit you either way. I mean, it's just a matter of preference.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
How's Brent anyway? How are you doing, Brent? Oh, okay. Dave, you heard Dave's got a PS5.
Did he just mention the word
my
PS5? Oh my god!
God.
Oh
No,
my
no, no.
god! No,
He
that's it. That's it. No,
Dave.
no,
Dave, this is a good
that's
thing.
it.
Can I
no,
tell you why this is a good thing?
No,
Please.
no. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No, I'm. No. Oh no, that makes it so much better, doesn't it? That makes it, oh yes, what a genius idea that was, you fucking chump, what a fucking genius idea that was. Oh yes, let's just call him PS4 Dave and call the other one PS5 Dave. Yeah, what a fucking genius idea that was. Oh yes, well fucking done. Oh, you fucking plum, what a fucking plum.
So our best lap so far is a 1 minute 15.6. We're currently 6th in the speed trap, 198.3 miles per hour.
Yeah, we're leaving that Thursday. Yeah, going to the 500, yeah. Okay. You remember when me and you went, Dave, in 2015? Remember when Daytona Rising was under construction, which is now the 400 level? My seat's up there, right at the pit entry. And drove the number 32 Clorox Chevrolet for Turner Motorsports. And then you were lucky. You got you were able, because you said they had the car blocked off when they put it in the garage, but you were actually able to get a picture of it. That fucking ride home when me and you went sucked after the weekend was over. That fucking ride home was fun. Cause what, didn't we stopped in like, yeah, you fucking hit me up about going like 3 weeks before the raid. And I was like, let me, yeah. Wait, no, that fucking drive. That was fucking. Yeah, we stopped at place. We got into a little bit into Georgia when we stopped for the night, didn't we? Or.
Okay, guys, who are we still waiting on here?
Waiting on me.
That's the only part
And
that
Dave.
one of.
Oh no, Dave's here.
I'm back, Joe.
Oh, Dave.
I'm not back.
Oh,
Is that-
we missed you.
Is that you?
Yes, it's
Dave?
me. Yes,
Dave
it's me.
Ford?
It's me.
But yeah, Dave, before.
I've just been out into my kitchen and I've just murdered 4 chickens. After that
Oh.
comment, I just have, because that's
Hey,
just.
Yeah,
Dave, you and
Dave,
I can
I
talk
also-
about chickens.
Let's not
Yeah.
talk about chickens.
I also, Dave reserved my 600 tickets today. Coke 600. Yeah. Yeah, you know where at the pit exit, you know where they put those condos on the track? Well, yeah, that's where we're sitting, right below the condos. No, below the condos, the grandstands that are underneath the condos. Yeah, we're going to go down there like that Tuesday to visit race shops and then Hall of Fame. J.R. Hildebrand. you know, yeah, that was, yeah. And unfortunately passed away later that year.
I'm back, guys.
Okay, cool. Alright, so...
Yeah, because I know what Hendrick Motorsports is in Concord or Charlotte. I know KBM, Kyle Busch Motorsports, that's in Morrisville.
We're missing one, guys.
Just missing Dusty.
Dusty, yeah.
Where's
Yeah, I'm waiting for the
Jamie tonight?
update.
Jamie can't make it.
Alright, if you were paying attention, Dom, he said he's going to miss odd number races, so he's missing 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. If you can.
And 11.
Yeah, Jamie's not doing so well. He thinks he's broken his hand as well. So.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, damn.
How did he break his hand?
Contact with someone's foot apparently. He hasn't gone into details, but I'm guessing it was some incident at work again. So, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Somebody
Is
kicked him. Jesus,
is a
the
rail-
guy
is a
gets
rail
punched and kicked at work.
Without knowing what happened, the image of that is really something to process. Sounds like a lot. I picture this person doing this unbelievable kick and Jamie doing like a kung fu
Probably
punch.
tried to block it, yeah.
Yeah, like this wild thing. It's like this like train station with like this train sparking down the tracks. This whole scene out of like a. Well, anyways, that's.
Yeah, I don't know the details. It might not have even been at work, but as he's been attacked at work before, it sounds possible.
Maybe he was sitting down and someone stood on his hand, like.
Could have been. Don't know.
Yeah. Well, all right, Dave. I'm just speculating. Everyone else. I mean,
It could have been a crazy sex accident.
Yeah.
Well, you would think that, wouldn't you,
Maybe
Dom?
he was
Dominic, you
getting a
bastard.
wild
He
foot
would,
drop.
yeah,
and
team
just
pussy
out of
over there.
control.
Yeah.
Yeah, team pussy. Woo!
And Joe, it's crazy that you let this guy over your house.
oh man, it's
You
just
let this motherfucker-
fucking believable.
And you let him date one of your your wife's friends? What is
Well,
wrong with
she
you?
let him date her. I didn't have anything to do with it. I wasn't, you know.
You had something to do
Well,
with
no,
it.
I mean I wasn't. I had something to do with it. I mean I knew the
How
girl.
long
I
did that
knew you.
last?
I knew the girl.
20
I knew
minutes?
you, but I mean I didn't.
Actually, longer than that.
How long did that last?
Don,
Dom, 20 minutes?
Believe it or not, it lasted longer than you think.
Yeah.
Oh
lasted
yeah, it
for
was
a
about.
while.
It was like
was
nine,
just about
9 months
yeah,
or so.
It was just
9
about.
months.
Oh,
You don't live too far.
Dom knows how to keep a girl that long?
Yeah,
He had
pretty good.
a 500-mile gap to.
He had a 500-mile
Phil.
gap, so that didn't help things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that,
Yeah,
that made it
they
really
listened-
tough.
He was in Canada,
Yeah.
and shows
Yeah, fucking.
wife's
Yeah,
son
Dave,
lives in-
fucking Canadians.
Yeah. Yeah. He did.
You'll
well.
get used to it, Dave. You'll get used to it, Dave. You're the new guy. So.
Yeah, don't worry, Dave. Like, you'll hear a lot of teasing and berating each other, but I think deep down it's like a brotherhood.
Okay,
here,
Dom,
you know what
you didn't have to get all gay with it again.
Oh man.
Dominic.
Okay.
Pussy again.
Don't
Talking
go
about
down
being a
those
bro.
roads.
Yeah, everybody's
what did-
team put.
What did he say about pussy earlier? That was hilarious.
I'm on team pussy.
Oh, Jesus.
Honest to God, if I bought
What
you a
in
bumper
the
sticker that
hell?
said that, would you put it on your car?
Well, yeah, sure for like $100
Hang
a
on.
year, I'd put it on my
Hold
car.
on.
$100 a year. Do you
You-
realize how easy I could accomplish that with?
I'd do that.
Wait, Brent, don't you like
Yes,
you have a
he
business
probably
to print
does.
stickers, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, actually, you know what? No, I
calls them
can't park that in
decals.
my church parking lot. No, I can't. Do
Well, all
that.
right. I'll let you cover it up when you bring it to the church. How's that? But
Okay, yeah, that if I can do actually, ooh, I don't know if my mom. I would do it. I would have a giant
I couldn't do it,
hood
no.
cover. I would have a giant hood cover that said I'm on Team Pussy. I think I would do that for an additional like maybe $15,000 a year.
How have you gone from $100 a year
You know
to
what?
15,000? It's like negotiating with
You
a
know what?
6-year-old. What the hell kind of jump up in price is that?
I just
Well,
tell you
it's
this: you guys want to put something like that on my car, you better pay me a hell of a lot more money than $100, man, a month.
No,
It's going to be at least.
I took a set.
I'm not offering free. Fuck y'all. It's going to cost you
Yeah, I'd.
$5,000 a month at least.
If someone
5,000 a
said,
month, Randy. Randy,
Yep. Putting
if
a
someone said to
sticker on
me,
my freaking car.
put that sticker on your car, I'll give you 20 quid. I'll take the 20 quid, I'll put the sticker on, and the sticker will be on for life.
Oh.
You know.
20 quid?
it's turning into a bidding. It's turning into a bidding war, Dom, and you're gonna lose out.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
It's just a bit of a laugh, isn't it?
You know what? I will pay you guys
There's
so that
no
I
way
can
in
put
hell.
the sticker on.
No way in hell.
Okay,
I'm
let's
putting
see.
a sticker
Oh,
on my
raining,
car, man.
raining.
We got
And rain in the
small-
race.
qualifying.
And a small
The
chance.
race is
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready.
Yes, it's dynamic weather.
dry but overcast, but rain starts to play around
Hot
in
diggity.
the race. It's get interesting. It's got small chances, so it's get interesting.
Way to start season 2.
Alright, so
Whoa.
Re-
Sorry.
Yeah,
for
Dom.
Mercedes.
Yeah,
I
like
just got
Dom. What the?
upgraded.
Yeah, like what the fuck was that?
most downforce, and I don't care about. Since I'm automatically guaranteed as long as I finish the race 10th place, I'm taking it. Take the point, you loser.
Randy, I think any Zambot race could be more successful than last time. No offense.
I know.
Fucking Josh, do we have to keep bringing that up?
Yeah, it was just funny because he took everyone out by Dom. It was just hilarious.
Yeah, I still felt bad though, man.
Yeah, it was all good fun. I think you treat everyone equally, Randy.
Yes, it is.
I'm on Inters. Hey!
Oh my god, the last corner is slippery.
I was worried about that bit. We're all out on track, I think we are. Yeah. Are you ahead of me, Randy? I'm the.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll give you space.
Thank you, sir.
Yellow flags are just me. Wow, that just understeers like a bitch on that last corner.
Yeah, wow, the last corner is so tricky.
Has anyone tried the outside line in this bank corner, turn 4 or whatever?
No.
It's faster in real life, but I think it's
In the
slower
game, it
in
doesn't work.
the game.
I don't think.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now. Okay, someone's just posted a faster time. That drops you down to the 4th row, P7.
Just let you know, Randy, I'm on an in-lap if I catch you up.
Okay, no problem.
So did you guys stay with setup 3?
I went with 2.
I went 2.
I was 1. I'm gonna be slower than hell, but you know what?
Especially for the last corner.
Yeah. I went 2 just for peace of mind. I don't want to risk anything.
That's twice you drove through my car, Dom.
Oh shit, I missed that extras. Big time. Damn.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
I ended up with a spot of rain right like in the middle of the thing. I nearly missed it as well, Randy.
Yep. I got enough fuel to make it around, so I'm not sure about that.
Radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain.
Whoops. Who was that? Oh, hello, Brent.
I'm about to be in the final corner now, about to start a hot lap.
Okay, starting all that.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Damn it. shit.
Anyone in the pits? How much time's left on the clock?
8 minutes.
8 minutes, okay. Thank you. Coming up to an Alpine in sector 1, I'm on a hot lap.
Might be me.
I don't think I'll catch it though. Lost it. That's right, don't worry, Dusty, I won't catch you. I'm boxed in anyway.
ETA on this rain clearing up is about 10 minutes, so just keep your concentration out there, you're doing well.
Is the rain picking up, or is it just me?
No,
Oh, the
it's
rain's falling
the
down,
same.
Joe. God.
It's
I'm
fine,
actually
let's slow
looking
down
at the
now.
lap delta between the wet tires. The conditions are not changing.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not going to change, man. The rain's going to stop after the session's over with anyway. So you're
Yeah, I
not going
heard-
to be out there. You're not going to be ever.
Yeah, they just told me 10 minutes.
They
Yeah.
told me 10 minutes. There's no way in hell you're going to have time to do a hot lap on soft, so don't even worry about it. It's going to be still so wet out, it's not even funny. Less than 5 minutes left in the session, guys.
Our best lap so far is a 1:21.9.
Oh, shit.
Okay guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
I guess I'll take that lap for now.
What was your lap time then, New Dave? Nice.
Seriously, I can't find a line through there.
There isn't one really.
Every time I just about crash.
Dusty, I'm pitting anyway. I saw you.
Okay. This is kind of like an installation lap anyway, even the next one.
Alright. Fuck this track. At least Joe put Monza on round 8. I'll give him that.
Starting on that.
That's no point. Never gonna make it. We'll see. I think the track's getting better. Because I don't think I was driving any better. The track was
Car that just exited the pits. I'm on a hot lap.
Ah, shit, that's done it.
I'm off the track,
Thanks,
huh?
Don.
I know there's not a time to do a lap. I actually put on music instead. Just to...
I put music that entries on when I did that lap because it's really good. I'm trying to say at the entrance just because this rain really sticks around during the rain.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little higher than normal for a
Bollocks.
Nice job, Dom. That's easily the pole.
Thank you.
fucking donkey. Dom, now we just need to point. You need to act like the real Ferrari team in the race. Just throw the race away.
Mess up the strategy? Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Dom, you had to hold it flat for that final corner, right?
Yep. No, I hit the line perfect.
I couldn't do that. Every time I was close to flat, it was just going to go right up into the wall. There must be like one groove if you hit it just right.
Did you get the wall on the exit of the final corner, Josh?
Yeah. Fuck's sake, I was 3/10 up and I made a mistake in the second sector.
Alright guys, it's gonna be raining at the start, right?
Don't know.
I thought I read it dry at the start.
It said 8%,
Okay.
it was low chance.
Okay. Alright. Well,
Low chances of rain, man.
Fuck.
Yeah, Brent, just since you can, Brent, no ready enough right away like we used to.
Yeah.
Full wets at the start, Joe.
Yeah,
okay.
just for Joe.
And
I think it's a good strategy in case you go off the track and get gravel in your tires, you know? You got
Oh, yeah.
Come back on the
through
track.
that.
Yeah.
Dom's got the snow chains on.
Oh, Lord.
Do they allow snow chains out there, out east?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think there are any rules
So
around
you
here.
don't know. Yeah.
Nah, no one fucking cares. If you got a Jeep, you can do whatever you want.
We're not
Every time
allowed
it snows, Dustin, there's people on snowmobiles, and it just turns into a free for all out here.
I think it's, I don't know. I
I've
don't
seen
think they allow
studded
chains
tires
in
before,
Indiana.
but never
I don't know.
chain tires.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit
Put
old
chains
school.
over a tire.
This is the stupidest strategy
The
in
session
goddamn
forecast
history.
now says it's
You
completely
fucking
dry.
morons. Add a
Shit.
stint says. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Move stint. Hey, there you go. And now. Who ready up?
Wasn't me.
One me.
Was it me?
I'm
ready
so
anyway.
sorry. I completely forgot.
Oh,
I'm
my
so
God.
For the love
sorry.
of God. 10
I'm
seconds.
starting to think
I'm
this is
so
like.
sorry.
I'm starting to think this is like a shtick, like you do it on purpose for comedy.
No,
You're like,
I
oh, I'm the
swear to
fall
God,
guy.
I'm
got
so
fucking
sorry.
lucky.
Oh my God.
I'm
on
just
my
a
horse.
doofus.
I don't
Such
care.
a bad.
Oh
I
my
didn't-
God. What
Why
a
couldn't
dick.
the countdown be a minute?
Yeah,
It's a
right.
part you play.
No.
Yeah, I think that's a penalty.
Alright, cool. It's on the right setup. Setup 2 is good. Let's go. We're cool. Let's do this. We're on hard. Let's just cruise. Let's just shoot these bastards. La, 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 la.
No.
Oh, I don't know how I missed you, Dusty. Oh, I didn't touch you. I don't know how. I just turned it hard right.
I was trying
You
to
get-
stay off of Josh, and then
Nice.
in the meantime, got into Brent.
Sorry if I did anything then, Dusty. I was trying to give you space.
No, it was fine. I was trying to stick my nose in, and then at the last second, thought better of it.
Oh,
and
okay.
Fucked myself. And then I got kind of squirrely and stayed side pods with Brent, I think. No damage or anything. But... Like, I was there, but it's not the corner to do that.
Yeah.
Both I'm on hards. I think you are too, but
Yeah, I am.
you had the better line.
Is it curb, Brent?
Oh, holy fuck! I'm tired of dodging spinning cars.
Oh, shit. Red Bull run. Red Bull
No
run.
damage,
Red Bull
Brent?
run.
Keep going.
That, yeah, Brent, you're another one. I don't know how the fuck I missed you.
Nice to have you back as well, bud. We've missed you for the
Yes, it's
past
nice to
12
have you
weeks.
back too, man.
Josh, please don't fucking spin this lap.
I'm trying. Gonna try not to.
I'm tired of fucking playing Dodge car.
God damn it. I got the wrong setup for this strategy.
No. Brett, you got fucking DRS. So I'll give you room, man. There you go. You're welcome.
Randy's goal is just finish today for a point, right?
Exactly, man. Exactly. You go. You gotta bring it home in one piece, man. There's no Gomez, so it's like
That fucking curve.
I gotta hold the honor for William.
I got fucking Dave on my ass again.
And Dave will run you over. Buck will run you over, man. I'm telling you.
Hold me along with those softs, baby.
Okay.
Is he gonna take you out?
Oh God.
He'll pull me along, but then as soon as I get by, or
attempt to get by,
or right before he pits, he'll take me out, and then
he'll take you out to the wall and blast the car into pieces, and you'll be like, going like, "What's up, Dave? What the fuck? Come on, man. Be a good teammate. Give me some room."
Dave's been a good teammate lately. Took him 10 years, but...
He's finally admitted his number 2 role, isn't it? That's what it is.
I admitted my number 2 a long time ago.
Hey, you beat Gomez last season, Randy.
Yeah, but he had technical issues too. Moving issues and stuff like that. So, yeah.
I saw that, Joe. That was naughty.
Oh, it's been working. If you like what you see, Josh, follow my lead.
No, I stick to the racing line, thanks.
Well, risk versus reward.
Yeah, just because corner cutting's reduced doesn't mean I do it to exploit it.
I'll trust it.
Is Dom the leader?
Yeah.
I am, yes.
Then new Dave, Joe, and me.
New Dave, oh Lord.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now.
New Dave, if you back Joe up just a little bit, I can get in his DRS and make his life uncomfortable.
That's a good fly, Dave.
I'm literally just like on the cusp of DRS every time, like a tenth away.
How far is Dom ahead?
Couple of seconds, I think.
Blade's been in the head by like a lot actually.
Hey.
Yep.
Who's behind Dave? Dave Hook, that is.
Okay.
Mikey, there's Brent, and then it's me.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. Okay, be aware the car behind is catching you by 5/10 a lap, 5/10.
Just give me a heads up, New Dave, whenever you're thinking about pitting. That way I don't run into the back of you when you turn off.
Yeah, Dusty, you should get me here. No, easily. I'm not even gonna fight it.
We're going to box this lap. Push hard on the in-lap.
Shut the fuck up, Mark. Yeah, we lost the position. No fucking shit.
Here, let throw there, save a little fuel, let it roll.
You're looking to your left here, Dave.
Got the curb there, that was a little scary. There.
I'm coming in, Mikey, coming in.
Hooked into the table.
Another set of softs to the end for Dave.
Hooked in too.
That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Dave gonna go the rest of the way?
That was
Oh,
our
yeah.
last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Whoa, that was close. That was death there. Really bad.
Wow, you really are taking liberties there, Joe.
Yeah, I'm pushing it, but
I thought we frowned upon this because last time we were here, we criticised Dom for that.
I'm taking the same line, honestly.
I'm saying the last race though.
Oh.
Last time we were here, I'm sure we.
still to
Well,
your
we
left
set the
there,
track.
Dave.
Did you spin? Damage.
Our in front is 19.6 seconds. Okay, the gap behind is 2.4 seconds.
Unlucky, but
Yeah. You got my DRS now, Josh?
I have now.
Alright. I don't know how Dom's tires are doing, but they should be falling off
Yeah.
pretty good.
Oh, I
so-
thought it was on ads. I thought it was on
No.
ads.
No,
No.
I'm gonna try to make some inroads here, now that I got clean
Yeah,
air.
sounds good. You two had mega pace there. I used a lot of the RS just to stay within you.
I had to use a lot to try to get by Dave, because I was losing time and I had to make something happen.
You clipped the inside curb, Dave. Is that why you spun? Yeah, you could easily recover it. To be honest, you've got some good pace.
Okay, I got a question for everybody. How's everybody's fuel looking?
Okay, at the minute.
Mine's looking kind of iffy. It's
I
up.
mean, I have been
positive in the
properly
front,
pushing.
but I've been kind of living out here and there and left it off as much as I can. But I didn't add fuel this time. I decided just to go for it and see what happens. But
I've
if I
got
keep on,
1.97 left.
oh,
That's
you're doing
what
better
really
than I am.
pushes.
I'm pushing like a crazy, and I'm getting
I could-
138, 139, 140.
I'm at 1.5.
I say fuel, I've been
low.
pushing like mad.
We're catching the car ahead. Well done.
Who, me?
Be there. These tyres need to get.
I'm
to
at
the end of the straight.
1.79.
Oh, okay.
What traction are you using, Josh?
Medium.
I'm using full, I think.
That's why Randy's burning more fuel. You tend to do that with more track, the higher your traction control.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is
Yeah, but I think I'll be
3.7
fine as long
seconds.
as I let out and do what I'm supposed to do and not spook and spin the car out or anything. I think I'll be okay. I got to add a little bit of fuel in it because I'm like, you know what, I was like, you know what, it's got 38.5, it says, fuck it.
Yeah, it's well over fueled, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 35.5 laps, be okay. But I hate to say, if you add fuel to it, actually it drives better to me. I don't know why. It just feels more stable. I don't know why.
Brent, what lap did you pit?
Is that the same lap that Dave did?
Green flag.
Oh, did he?
I heard caution.
Brent might have spun. Looking at the time interval.
Like Abu Dhabi all over again with me and you, Jim. I've got DRS, but I just can't do it.
I'm just hoping we can gain some time on Dom when he goes onto those hards.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, well, I'm done. God damn it. Yep.
Okay, we're only 2 seconds behind the car ahead. Keep pushing.
Coming up behind you around there.
Hang on, guys.
Closing in.
I see ya. Josh, let's go right out. Let you go, okay?
It's around there. Should get some DRS off me as well.
It looks like I am.
At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around
I
a
still
second.
got
a lap.
another few laps still to hit.
Dom is 12 seconds back, Randy, just so you know. I don't think he'll catch you before you hit.
10-4.
If he does, you know.
I already know. Give him room. Give him like a bunch of room. Okay, 2 laps to pit. 2 laps to pit. 4B. Lone William.
Whatever. That sucks.
What happened, Don?
John, what happened?
The turn 2, you 3, you know that right-handed kink before that high bank corner?
Yeah.
Well, I got the curb right there, and when I spun, I hit where the tire barriers stick out in the wall.
Oh, and took your wheel off.
Shit.
I was like, when I spun, I was like, of course, I would hit the right, and yeah, can't drive it with no left front on the car.
No. I think you should be able to. Need to make that for the next one.
I'm like, why couldn't I fucking hit it with like the rear or something? Like, it's not like a full spin, it was like a half spin and slide. Oh well.
Unlucky, buddy.
Yep, it is what it is. I'll still stick around for F2.
4.8 seconds.
Sounds good.
I'll check if my job approved my fucking days for Dover in April yet.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Yep, we are boxing this lap. Joe and Dom, if you can hear me, I am boxing this lap.
Okay.
You don't really have to fight me too hard.
Well, actually, if he catches you, Randy, he does have to get by you pretty quick. Because he's just in a race with Joe and Josh.
Yeah, I might have to get by you this lap, Randy. I'm not sure.
I see you, I see you, I see you.
Probably after this corner, Randy.
Straight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll look to your left. Thank you.
He just wanted TRS.
I tried it as well, but Randy let me through before DRS and he got it in.
In, Joe. I'm going in.
10-4.
Oh, that actually worked better for Joe. He gets DRS down Malone Street. I'm on board with you, Joe. Just so you know.
10-4. It's gonna be really tough because I think the gap that Dom was able to build while I was racing Dave is a little bit too big.
And boys, keep it pulled their nice. Alright, let's go.
Did both of you pit yet? Or... I'm talking about between the top three.
Yeah, we've all pitted. With split strategies, Dom went medium to hard. Me and Joe have gone the other way.
creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Dusty, is that you?
Yep.
Okay.
Tricky part of the track, so
no
just
good
stay on
place
your...
to pass with this
No, that's
motherfucker,
fine.
man.
Just keep running. I'll find a way around.
Freaking mosquito.
Oh, he runs it wide.
Our gap to the car in front is 5.3 seconds. Gap to your teammate ahead is 17.6 seconds.
And Mikey close together.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 6.8 seconds.
Just so you know, guys, currently got a thunderstorm. I've lost pace a bit because I'm lagging quite considerably, so if I disappear, that's why.
Gotcha, man.
Surprised you can't hear it.
What I'm more shocked about is what happens if you guys get thunderstorms in the UK.
Didn't used to name them until about 5 years ago, and then we started naming them and blaming climate change for them. Funny that.
Are you serious? You guys named thunderstorms?
Yeah.
Don't worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I thought when they started naming winter storms here in the States, it was like, what the hell's going on? Oh, here's Brent. And Mikey's right behind him.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get them, Joe.
No, I don't think so either, but
Hey, Brent.
1.7.
Doable.
I've lost pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've played at half distance as well, Joe, didn't you?
Yep. I had to be aggressive.
Oh, that's bad. Hang on, thank you. Come on by then. I bounced off the wall there.
Like, some parts of the track, Joe gains time.
Good.
I'm just losing forward bite off the course.
They just showed me the tire performance comparison on both of yours, so I just saw Dom's tire wear compared to yours. I can't believe that fucking happened. That corner right there, Joe, that you just passed, for that, and then on that black wall to the right before the high bank where my car slid. Whatever.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Joe, it's like you're...
I thought it was really good. I thought it was really good when I had a hard tire. You know, I did 20 laps on it.
We're currently trailing out
It's like Joey's better. It's like Joe's better in Sector 2.
Yeah, the medium tire's good initially, but then it just drops off and it's just shit. And the ledge comes really quick. Like within 3 laps. But I am taking it a bit more easy now because I'm not gonna keep up with this. Just bring it home.
And gap to the car in front is 9.8 seconds.
No, they're comparing Joe's tire wear to Josh's.
What's it looking like?
You're about equal.
Yeah. Uh, 15-1 for me. I'm just in no man's land though. Not really pushing. There's probably a couple more tenths left in it, but there's no point. Joe and Dom seem to be pulling and gapping me by about 2-3 tenths a lap. So maybe low 14s.
I'll let you know what my lap time is as I cross the line. I think I'm a 14.6 or a 14.7, but I'm about to find out right now. 14.6.
Oh, Uncle Dave's here. My Uncle Dave hook. Oh, hang on, Dave. I'll give you a minute.
Thanks, Randy.
You're welcome, man. Alright, thank you, Mark, for the heads up. It's all good. I know these mediums go to shit. Josh was telling me already, so you're good. Can't get mad at you. So who's the leader?
Dom.
Dominic, okay. With a Joe not far behind.
1.5 seconds.
I see them.
Dom, was that a little mistake?
I did a little bit of a slide, yeah.
Keep it up.
Well, yeah, because you gained like 4/10 that part of the track, Joe.
I mean, Dom, if you want to spin and take Joe out as well as yourself, I'm more than happy for that to happen as well.
I'll consider it.
Oh no, I'm a distant third here. If I get involved in something that's gone drastically wrong, someone's come the other way and aimed at me.
Gap ahead is 12.2 seconds.
I think I'm that far behind now.
Yeah, Joe, your mediums look like they're done.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna try.
That crew chief.
Obviously.
That crew chief there's giving you full of confidence there, Joe, isn't it?
Yeah, that's okay.
Just saying what it shows. Just saying the obvious.
Alright, Randy, just giving you a heads up.
I see you, man. Don't worry, okay?
So Randy, what you do is when you're side by side with him, just turn in his direction.
Okay, hold.
And I'm about a second and a half behind him, Randy.
Okay, hang on.
Going left.
Get in the playing room. We're close.
Joe's right behind.
Uh-huh. We'll make it home, man. We're good. So let's just cruise, okay?
I'm surprised, Joe, you gained a little on Dom through that section.
And I know it didn't go as well either, did it?
Nah, because you caught Randy in a bad spot.
Randy tried to give him the lead.
Hey, yeah, nothing your fault. Nothing you could do, Randy. It's just how it worked out.
Yep.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Coming up to a Renault in Sector 1.
Thank God.
Is that Daddy?
Oh dear.
You mean Alpine?
Sorry, yeah,
It's
Alpine.
You
It's
fucking...
hubby.
Yeah, you fucking donkey.
Sorry, Dad.
Not Dad either. That's
Just let you
Uncle
pass
Dave.
Well,
No, that, I
well,
think that is Dad.
Well, technically he is correct because it's still the Renault Works team.
But it's called Alp.
Yeah, but it's still the Renault Works team.
But
Alright, Dave.
Yeah.
Race critical, Dave.
Dave, get the fuck out of the way.
Your race is critical too, my friend.
See, this is why
Fucking-
Joe doesn't want blue flags on.
Oh, that's right, there's no blue flags.
Yeah. I ask for him all the time. We had him for one race.
Yeah.
Alright, Dave, going left.
Yeah.
It's me behind you, Randy, but there's absolutely no rush at all, bud. Just whatever.
Okay. I'm on the last lap, I think, anyway, so we're all good.
Yeah, all good.
Joe's fired. Feel like the donkey beat him.
Cheers, Randy.
No comment. Big donkey beat him. Okay, who's next behind you?
Behind you, Davey.
The other Dave?
Yeah, other Dave, 10 seconds back.
Gotcha.
Good race, Dom. What I
Thanks,
could do.
buddy.
I tried.
Joe, you're fired.
Ugh.
How can you let a fucking donkey win?
You watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fired.
good race.
Good
I think that
job,
was
guys.
I
Hell
think
yeah.
that was a lucky podium there.
Fucking shit
2
race.
points. Nice
Fucking
job, guys.
gay.
Wow.
Yeah, you really cut the. I mean, yeah, Josh was taking it easy, but yeah, you did take a chunk out of Josh.
Yeah, the gap.
That's
The gap. I
good.
mean, it'd have closed it down anyway.
It's gonna be 6.
Even if I was pushing, I'd have only got another 0.2 a lap, and he was doing like 14.1s, 14.2s, so that'd have just put me into the high 14s at
And
best.
Mikey's gonna be 7.
Yeah, it was a good
I
race,
still
though.
can't believe I did that. And fuck, like caught the car, and the way the car just slid, it wasn't like Brent or Dusty where they spun. It was like a half spin and
Hey,
slide.
Josh,
Hey,
Saturday today.
There we go.
That's
Alright.
Turn 3. Or turn
So you do.
right where the right hand kink, where the left, where that soft left and right are before the high. Well, I caught the curve there, and the car spun, half spin, it slid right where the tire barriers stick out, and that's where.
Hey, Don, look at the lap times in my race director. I mean, I'm happy with that. As hard as I was pushing on those old mediums, those times are pretty damn
Those
close
times
to
are
each other.
really good, Joe.
They're just lap
I'm
after
surprised you didn't fall off at all,
lap. Well,
really.
I really was
But-
falling off.
Just
brutally.
kept
So
cutting
for-
more of the corners.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, 10 guys, I'm the only one that don't get a point today. Not if you DNF, no.
I give you a point, Don, for that. I give 10th place a point.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what they do in real life, but this isn't real life, so
Yeah,
you
they
finish
do.
10th, you
They
get a
do it
point.
in real life.
But we don't.
That's
But we don't get a
because
point for
they
fastest
DNF
lap.
even.
No, because that's such a gimmick. I always thought that was silly. That was a silly thing, especially when you only have 10 cars. Like, it's just...
Didn't you say in your rules if there's a tie in points, whoever has the most fastest laps is the tiebreaker?
No, the tiebreaker was pole positions, and then obviously, like, then second places and wins, second places, third place. It goes in that order of result, which seems to make the most sense. Incentivizing pole positions, which is an actual accomplishment, versus, in my honest opinion, and it's debatable, fastest lap is simply just down to like somebody sacrificing position at the end to get it, and it's sometimes with the season we had it, we just saw kind of just
Yeah,
like
but
goofy results.
doesn't that though mean that if you've had a shit race, you can still recover something?
It means if you've decided to, if you happen to
Like
fall
us,
into a
like
gap.
us three, for example, in that race, we wouldn't have sacrificed anything there. But such as Brent
Sure.
or Dustin, that had a difficult race, if they could work out that they got a gap to the next car, they could at least recover a point.
That's true. This is exactly how it would work. Does it actually do anything? Does it actually require anything? It's a matter of luck and where you fall into the equation, because it's so easy to put on a fresh set of reds at the end and do that lap. And that was kind of what we were seeing.
Not necessarily for the midfield.
Anyway,
runners,
can you
though.
set up the
Oh.
exit room?
Yeah.
There's some races where we'll put in, like for example, you and Dom will put in a fast lap, and then even sometimes on fresh tyres, the other guys can't beat it. Like for Monaco, for example.
Sure,
you've got
maybe
no
I think
chance of
Monaco.
beating your times.
Yeah, Monaco might be one example, but for the most part, Josh, I would happen to say that of all the games we've had recently, this one's closed the skill gap significantly, and I think that
Oh, definitely, yeah.
anybody
Which
in
is-
the
which is
field,
a positive.
just about, can go out and do the
You
fastest
totally
lap.
gotta fix a race format, Joe.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting the track for you guys. I'm taking you guys some boxes and try to share them up. But to something you did say earlier, Josh, about the blue flags. That's 100% my fault. That's supposed to be fixed. I told you I fixed that, and I forgot to put it on. The problem is, Josh. Every single time I load my preset for the league, I have to go in and check everything because every update changes.
No, that's fine.
So
I mean, it
was
doesn't...
supposed to be on. You know.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be, and it honestly kind of affected me too at the end a little bit.
Yeah, it didn't affect my race at all.
Yeah, but you're right. It should be on. I said it was supposed to be changed, and we did it for one race.
The only thing I would bring up is what I brought up in the race, though, is the corner cutting thing, because
Joe, that corner you were
taking with Jamie
that chicane.
He wrecked out of this race last time, and he was on board with Dom, and we gave Dom a lot of stick for doing the same thing that you've just done this race.
Yep.
And we made a rule, or like an unwritten rule, that we wouldn't do that going forward. So for Monaco last season, I cut the corner to get the position on Jamie at Monaco, and I didn't get a warning for it, but I gave him the position back because we made it an unwritten rule that we wouldn't benefit from cutting the track.
As far as I'm concerned, if you cut the track and take a position, okay, and you actually cut the track, right? So,
but we didn't get a warning, and that that was the.
We did, I remember we did have this. We did have this discussion because you and Dom were putting two wheels in the grass through that chicane.
Yeah,
well, that was almost 4 when I was watching it.
No, it was 2. If it had been 4, we would have crashed. I think that the problem is it is so difficult to say what's okay and what isn't. So when you basically say that what Dom and I were doing there isn't okay, then you have to.
Well, that's what we said that's what we said at the start of the season.
It's what you had said. So the problem with that is you'd have to take that logic and say, okay, how do we establish that that's not okay? But say something like. I don't know, what's another track where
the chicane at Canada, maybe?
The chicane at Canada, for example. So, technically speaking, it's just way too difficult to say what's okay and what isn't, whereas the game does give you warnings for really pushing it, and at the same time, you're also penalized in this game for pushing the issue because there's a significant risk of crashing. Now, I have to say, doing what Dom and I were doing lap after lap is an accident waiting to happen.
I actually almost spun out twice.
So it's not like it's just a black and white huge advantage. What I would suggest is if there's a corner that can be exploited enough where you're not getting a warning, consider that. Look at the scenario around it and decide for yourself if you think that's a safe move. There are corners like you and I talked about, Josh, where Yas Marina, I think in the last game there was a glitch where you could basically drive all the way off the track. Right?
Yeah.
4 wheels, like car lengths off the track. That's, in my opinion, that's very different. It's more blatant. You would, looking back at that race, you would see that 2 wheels were still over the curb every single lap. So that's why we didn't get the warning. And it's just too hard to police, you know. And when you're being competitive and you're in a race, you want to push the limits, right? Because otherwise you're just saying, okay, I'm going to run second to the guy who's willing to push a little bit harder on that curve. You know what I mean? So it's not as blatant as just cut the corners. It's look at the scenario as it stands, and you know.
Yeah, I just think it's a bit unfair. I just think it's a bit unfair on Dom that we gave him a lot of stick this time last season for doing the exact same thing, and then this time it doesn't seem like it's an issue at all.
Well, in all fairness to it, I didn't give him any stick about it.
I'm used to the sticks.
All right, Brent, it was good having you back, buddy.
Brent, yeah. Oh my God,
See you later, Brent.
You're a beautiful man, Brent. Thank you.
Later, Brent.
That's
of course, Dom has a turn all gay and shit again.
That's not what he needs going into the week from you.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my thoughts on things. I just think it's frustrating.
I understand. I understand where you're
I gave a position back at Monaco for doing what basically you've done
right,
there because
you took a position, correct?
I took a position, but I didn't get a warning.
Correct. And in that situation, I agree with what you did, 100%. If I had passed Dom off the track...
But then when we raised the issue in the ERL chat with it, then there was situations where Ollie said that you deliberately used a corner cut to gain a position on him in previous seasons, so...
Yeah, that's 100% correct, and in that situation, that was wrong. But that was also... What was that? That was November of 2010. So in all fairness, that was a long time ago, and in that Yeah. No, I remember it because it was funny. And this, in looking back on it, would I do that now? No, I wouldn't. That would be.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
Let
let's
us qualify.
let's
So
focus
shut
on
the
this.
fuck up.
No, okay,
I'm
anyway.
just saying it just gets
I do. Yep.
because
I
that was
understand where you're
what
coming
was keeping me out of DRS from you because I wasn't doing that.
Yeah.
And I could have done it and I could have followed you, but I didn't because I thought it was the.
I wanted you to.
Well,
You know, I wanted you to deliberately. I mean,
Anyway,
I think I
qualifying in
said,
beautiful
follow me, Josh.
Italy. Monza to be exact.
Yep. So we're in Monza. We can talk about it later, Josh. I do enjoy the debate. I think there's some merit to both sides. All right. So right now we've got what do we've got here? Six straight men and Dom going for the qualifying
What?
session here.
I'm a pussy liker.
Absolutely.
not even a licker is a liker.
I'm sorry, Randy. I'm frustrated. I'll tell you why. Can I tell you why?
Why?
Okay. No, I can't. I got nothing.
Oh wow, that chicane's a lot different.
Yes, it
He's
is.
a good. You know how helpful he was this week. How helpful he was last week, Randy, with taking care of the baby with me. He was a good dude. Yeah, he's a good dude. He might be a bit feminine.
That's only because he's Team Fanny though. If you'd had the boy,
Yeah,
he wouldn't
hey,
do shit.
listen, I don't care what team he is. It's so helpful to have someone change diapers for me.
No, that's it. Oh no, I fucked
No,
it.
no, it's cool.
Curvy Dom.
I'm right with God and the man. Josh is right now leader.
There was
And
one.
the last sector.
Josh is looking pretty good here.
I'm right with Don. Too close. Josh. Don. Oh, it's Josh. It's Josh. Don will start second.
I don't know how I did that. I fucked up this scar. It's so bad.
I messed up. That made up for my mistake in the first chicane, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I made a huge mistake in turn one.
Oh,
You
wow.
can on
In fact,
you can on the PS4. Dave.
and then I caught too much curb and just on the left-hander in the second chicane.
Hey, Dave,
So
speaking
my
of that,
sec-
how's your race gone? Old Dave.
Yeah, it was alright.
Good.
Hey Dave, that last
Just the
lap
sprint race
there
or the
when I
feature?
That
Yeah,
last
old
lap where
Dave,
Joe forgot to
you,
put the blue flags on.
You made my heart flutter a little bit, Dave, and not in a good
Hey,
way.
hey, Josh, the good thing is we qualified 1-2. The bad part is we're starting in the back this race.
Oh yeah, that's alright.
Yep.
I can live with that.
Just the sprint
Yeah.
or the
Yes.
feature?
yes, it's sprint.
Sprint, so we're starting in reverse order and no pit stops for this one.
To be honest with you, Dustin, I was kind of waiting for somebody else to answer, and then I was just going to say it off after that. And that's why you saw that delay for me. I was just waiting for somebody
Why'd
to
your
freaking
voice
say-
get all fucking creepy?
Because I
Trying
wanted
to
it to.
whisper.
Okay, you understand?
And versus
Yeah, that
versus-
last lap, Dave, when I caught up to you, it took
Wait, who the fuck's on the pole?
a while for you to get out of the way, Dave. Honestly,
Yeah, well, it's your own fault. You should have put blue flags on, shouldn't you? I would have had to go that way.
I just thought it was your PlayStation
No.
kind of lagging around.
Oh,
you know,
my
'cause it's like,
PlayStation. No, it was just purely
Antiquated.
down to your fault. If you can't do your job properly,
Yeah.
don't start moaning
How
at
is
me.
that thing powered, anyways? We get double A's in that thing.
Yeah,
All right, so here we are on
whatever.
the grid. Cool MK on the pole. Assmaster starting. Is it really Assmaster? Is that what you've done there?
Yep, I think so, in the-
Oh, okay, all right. I'm not gonna ask. That's none of my business.
Dave, we're 3 wide. New Dave, we're 3 wide.
Oh my.
Watch out for New Dave.
Oh,
my
oh,
God! And
Mikey?
Cool MK.
says,
I'm
"Has no
sorry.
mercy."
Oh my God.
Dominic
I
hit
saw
him.
the whole fold in them. Lucky I avoided that.
Fucking
I believe so. Their ass is the other.
Reduced.
These guys will hurt each other. So Cool MK is able to handle turn one like a champ
Dominic is
as they all pile in.
I'm afraid you've been
Assmaster looking for a
Dave
position
Hook
on
is
Dom.
coming. The entire
seconds.
Dave's out for blood.
Alright, so
Get the fuck out of the way.
Dave Hook has missed one of the corners and received a penalty, which is, you know.
Right side, Dusty.
Okay, he's continuing to break the rules, as you can see from the race control message up ahead. So just be wary of Dave. He may have.
Dave has 16 seconds of penalty.
Yeah, Dave has snapped. He's emotionally broken, so just be wary of that. He's not on the level right now. There he goes.
Don't kill me, Dave. I've not done anything to you.
Yeah, there's no bargaining with him right now. He's a loose cannon out there.
Yeah.
He can't hear your pleas for mercy. He's
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And he just murdered his real-life teammate,
yeah,
Justin. Like,
so right now,
murdered.
No, that wasn't Dave's fault.
No, it wasn't. We were 3 wide.
I'd like to point out, look at Cool MK up here, doing a nice job, leading the race, led lap 1, got control of this thing. He's got the ass boys behind him, so see how this all plays out.
Dom, and then
just hold your line there, Mike. I mean, they gotta show some respect. You're a veteran. Here they go. I hope they show you some respect. You deserve some. Coming into this corner here. There you go.
Dave's out of it now, so we should.
Yeah, Dave's out of it now.
All right, so Cool MK is able to maintain through the Lesbos, and looks like Josh is caught up with the Ass Boys. Josh, what's your plan?
Go for it.
There you go.
Dom runs.
Yeah, you guys keep fucking racing hard.
Don's starting to make inroads there.
Yeah, they're all closing in on each other, and I love the fact they're racing so hard. Look at this racing they're doing right now. I think there's a yellow out there. There's a car in the gravel. There goes Josh. Look at this, Randy. Almost 2 seconds now for MK.
For MK. Mikey might have got this. I'm gonna ride a bar with Mikey.
He's gotta get some smooth laps. He's gotta get some. So this just in. I think for the first time in ERL history, someone's been called a dickhead live. Was that you, Assmaster?
I think that was.
Wait, what the fuck? Did Assmaster just call Dom? Just call him dickhead. Well, there you go. Dickhead Dom in 4th place.
Dom's in trouble.
Oh no, that's.
Dom's a dickhead. Shit.
Oh, come on. Okay, all right. Okay.
Wow.
That's not as funny. But Dave.
Dave's got 26 seconds.
Yeah, Dave's not in this race anymore emotionally right now. But look at MK. He's just nailing the corners.
What did I just witness?
MK Louisa.
So let's go here. I'm gonna get on board with Josh because.
No, it's a sprint race.
It's a sprint race. Yeah. Just depict the grid before you done that. Oh no, MK.
Oh no! Oh my God! All of Italy is crying. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Poor MK. What a brilliant drive. I didn't even see what happened.
Anyway on him either.
Oh my God! I was
out the final.
He'll be a race fifth, man. That sucks.
Unlucky, MK.
That's unlucky, man.
It was a beautifully driven race.
Yeah, man.
Wasn't making any headway on him.
Well, I think you're in good shape, Josh, because these two back here are, well, they're doing whatever it is they're doing, and fairly certain it's illegal in most states. So, Josh up front, 2-second lead.
You think that's illegal?
Yeah.
Guess who's coming? There's a mass murder coming.
Yeah.
If I was Assmaster, I'd let him go. Let him go, because he's coming to kill someone.
Who's the car all on its own on the track?
How do you mean that? Metaphorically or literally?
He's just it.
Dusty said 5 flaps, so forget it.
Fucking Dom. Fuck!
Oh, he's
Oh,
spun it
Don's
himself.
around! Dave up to fourth, and he's got 46 seconds worth of penalty.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain Dave's penalized in the next race at this point. So really, it's just
Right.
you know. So honestly, it's down to the ass boys.
I think
Really,
at this
it-
rate, even Dustin could catch him.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm ahead of Dave, and I didn't run the race. So
Okay, final lap,
Oh,
final
I'm
lap
a
of the
little
race.
ahead of Dave. I didn't even remember it.
absolutely.
Last lap,
So-
by the way. Final lap.
You're increasing the gap on the
Mikey
car
should
behind
get
by
fourth
5
out of the
tenths a lap.
successive spin. That's pretty good. Considering what rabbit they've been.
Dave, I gotta while you're busy testing the limits of physics, I wanted to ask you. I think I got a good idea for a show for your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Josh and I debate religion, politics, anything that's really controversial live. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Not really
Yeah, I
F1
think
games,
Dave Sale can't
PlayStation.
put
So
in a
you're
heartbeat.
willing to debate with Josh about religion and politics, but you don't want to have a debate with me about whether a cross is a freaking shape or not.
No,
we did
we
lost
did have the
interest.
debate. Honestly, like, I concur with Josh. I kind of stopped mattering to me what anyone else thought of the situation. And at that point, my perspective on it, I found uninteresting anyway, so I didn't care. But I feel like,
Oh, so you think I'm uninteresting?
no, I thought what you cared about was
I'll show you
uninteresting.
what I think of that.
Dom, what I mean to say, congratulations, Josh. Good race.
Dominic gets second. And Dominic crashes like a jackass.
He's just so unstable. It's unbelievable.
Dave
Watch
gets
Dave go
third
from
with a whole
second
bunch of
to-
penalties.
Oh my god.
Dave,
I'm
if
so-
you'd not driven like a dick.
I'm so
I'll
happy.
take third after all that.
I'm happy for MK. That's.
What happened to Dom?
Mikey was
Yes, still got fifth. Suck my cock.
There you go. So,
second. Oh my god.
all right. So Dom's a dickhead, and Dave is, well, he's making
No,
suggestions.
Don's a
so
dickhead.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that, Dave. The rest of the guys have their own views, but
No thanks, Dave.
no thanks,
Good racing,
Dave.
Dave.
Good offer.
Thank you.
Fast hook.
It's all
Yeah.
free as well.
Hey,
Yeah.
I just want to make an announcement. I want to lead going into the first corner in the next race.
Good luck.
Oh, okay, sweetheart.
Okay.
Sure.
Good luck
Yeah.
with that one,
No,
genius.
you don't understand.
luck.
I am going to lead
Okay.
into the first corner
Are
in
you?
the next race, so you can get out of my way.
Yeah.
I'm starting in 4th position.
Yeah, that's a good way to just put a big target on your back.
Alright.
Oh, I like your I was gonna say leopard print there, but I don't know, Josh. You're getting a little too stylish.
Oh, sorry, I'm in Camp, you see, so...
Yeah, Camp Pussy. Wait, was it? It was Teen Pussy, not Camp
Team
Pussy.
Pussy, Camp Pussy.
Yeah,
It doesn't-
Tom. I honestly, Camp Pussy sounds like someplace you'd get set if you were like in the 1970s and you were part of some Catholic school that just was working on a few particular guys that were having, from the school's standpoint, some issues with their sexuality, and they go to Camp Pussy, and it's located right adjacent from Camp
Friendly
Crystal
Avenue.
Lake, and it turns into a horrible Friday the 13th spin-off with it. I can write the story up later for Dave, and we can animate it, but.
We can debate about it.
Yeah, we could certainly. Well, there's not much to debate about, really. I mean, honestly, the idea of Camp Pussy and Camp Crystal Lake facing off and to defeat Jason would
I
be
don't want
awesome.
to debate about fucking Dave pressing X.
Oh, fuck.
Same with Dom.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! I
we haven't
forgot about
discussed.
that.
We haven't discussed the what is it, 30-second penalty for what Dom did and fucking
Oh yeah, absolutely. He
fucking
really
unreal. Like he
strategy.
compromised everybody, not just
Compromised
anyone,
my
but
race. I'd have
everybody.
won.
I mean,
Wait, what race are we talking about?
the one that just
Damn
happened,
cool.
my friend.
Just-
Yeah.
I didn't compromise shit.
Well,
did.
I think the guys were
Fresh
still
really,
making
really
choices, and you were just like, "Boof, your choices are done, friends."
Remember, pit stop
Oh,
this race.
you're talking about
That's not
the
the race,
F1
no.
race. Yeah, honestly, I apologize about that.
Oh,
I
that's
just
good. I mean, yeah,
mindlessly
if
clicked
someone's
X.
taking the SATs, you don't just walk around and pick them all up and hand them in. I
No, honestly, if Jamie was here, I could just, man, he would have ripped my ass.
Yeah, you gotta do a pit stop.
And make sure you change the tire compound.
Still not.
Is everybody starting on yellows? Okay. No, yeah. Alright, here we go. Best of wishes.
Alright.
Try to behave.
5 lights.
8 laps. Gotta have a good
There
stop.
it is.
Wow, what the
We're
hell happened
done.
to the lighting
Let's
situation
do
here?
this shit.
Assmasters decided to play it safe and start from the...
Josh is on
Right side, Josh.
There we go.
Yeah.
We're down in the middle.
And what have we got here? A
Nothing
remarkably
really.
clean-looking turn 1. If Dom will let Josh in, there he goes. Okay, that was... What the hell was that?
Dom would let Josh in. It was Josh trying like...
Well, okay, Josh is driving over the front of you. You got a choice, and I think you made the right one considering, you know, how he's raced you in the past. You know, he's relatively clean. Oh, for the love of God.
Huge hit in my ass!
Okay, I didn't see it that way, but whatever. Alright, so Don the man out front, trying to regroup after a tough F1 race. Josh running second. The original Assmaster running third. The man's man, Dustin, running fourth. Assmaster, the sequel.
That's what the ladies call me.
Yeah,
Six,
can't
but he's
pussy.
got 3 seconds of penalty.
How the F does Dave have penalties already, Randy?
Fuck.
Because it said I'd overtaken Cool MK illegally.
Huh?
I followed you.
Yeah, that fucking got real tight in the fucking middle of that.
Dominic.
There we go.
He's got his position technically.
Wow.
Foot. Josh is on there.
So, there's two ways I see this, Randy, and listen, I'm not one of the drivers in this race, but second and third have a choice. They can run down Don drafting, because they're both quick. Or they can battle each other until he's got a good lead. What do you think they're going to do?
They're battling each other like a bunch of... Dave's another 2 seconds behind those.
Because right now
Why
he's
do you
about to...
let each other go
It's
get
about
him?
to be 3 wide.
Yeah, so
The
what we've done
Dustin's
now...
about to come into this fight too. So if I was one of you guys needs to go.
There we go. Right there. Over the... Does that put Don a second up the road?
No.
Dustin's trying to take the lawnmower route.
Just let him go. Follow him. Then work together. All 3 of you. Go get him.
I just think
it was ass masters. Just all
just think that-
4 of you draft up there and get there. Then fight him. 1-on-1 is done.
It's tough. It's tough to work together. It's tough to see it that way. I can recognize Randy where they'd struggle with that a little bit, but from what I can tell, they are quick enough to catch him.
You get the fuck ahead. Go after him. I'll come join you.
Well, I think they're quick enough with DRS certainly to catch him.
DRS comes on to his next lap.
That's how you win the race. So.
Oh shit.
That's Dusty there, man. And what's his name?
Josh ain't getting DRS from me though.
Well, wait the.
So
rolling the dice.
So Don pits rather than give Josh anything.
Dom and Ben is interesting. Dom are pitting early. Mate, that's interesting.
Come on, you fucking piece of shit crew.
So, those words of encouragement from Don, they're trying to motivate his boys. Let's see how it plays out. They're a tough group. Yeah, they really like the banter.
Holy shit!
So we got Josh and we got Assmaster in second.
I hate this pit exit where they put you going into turn 1.
It really freaking slings you out.
Who do you drive for in F1? PS5 Dave. What's your contract like at Haas? Solid? Yeah, well, I might have something to offer you. Maybe we should talk. I think I like what I saw. So anyway, we'll talk about that another time.
We're not having that. He comes in, does 2 races, and you want him to be your best buddy at fucking Alpha Town?
Hey, listen, I didn't say I wanted him to be anything. I said we'll talk about it later. I just said I liked what he was doing
not
there.
that, Joe.
Hey,
Not having that.
you want to be my buddy, Josh? You want to be my
No.
buddy?
No,
All right.
I'm
Well,
always
what are you
fine.
crying about? All right. Listen, then what are you crying about? All right. You got the lead of the race.
Just think it's unfair against old Dave because you wanted Alpine at one point.
I did want Alpine at one point. I don't want it anymore. I asked both of those guys individually, can one of them shoehorn the other guy out? They were like, no, we love each other. Separately, I found out separately they both love each other. It wasn't even planned. So those guys are inseparable. Dave and Dustin, they're bros for life, so I couldn't break those two apart. I tried. Behind the scenes, there was some politics. Dustin told me to screw, and Dave didn't answer me. So there you go. Can't break up the band at Renault. But you know, I think I saw something with Assmaster that might be able to benefit the both of us. Yeah, absolutely.
Go fuck yourself. Can't have a teammate. All you want him to be is your bitch, Joe. That's all they'll want you for.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I don't think he'll be interested in being my teammate, will he? He's his own man. He's his own man, Josh. If he thinks he's just going to end up being, quote, my bitch, then certainly not going to want to be my teammate. So
yeah,
you'll let him decide.
Yeah, when you get Ferrari, we don't. It's unacceptable, that.
No.
That Canada race, where everyone had to go on titters after the first lap. Oh, I'll wait for you, Joe, because I held you up at Nick. Nah, fuck Nick.
Don and Dave, young Dave, have all pitted.
So right now, Josh hits pit lane. I could extend that same invitation to you, Josh, if you want to work with me.
No, don't.
What's the deal? What do we have? Why can't we work together?
Dom, did you make a mistake there?
Say again?
Did you make a mistake, Rube? Sorry.
No, you're just much better through there.
No, the reason why I don't.
That was facetious.
Yeah, sorry. The reason why I don't have a teammate is because it's just.
I'm really pushing it through there, Dom. Like, if I fucking miss it just like with that line, I mean,
Oh shit. Here we
Sorry,
go,
what did you say?
leaders.
Leaders up front. Looks like Dustin and Don are gonna get by. Yeah, I didn't quite hear what you said there, Josh.
Yeah, so the reason why I don't have a teammate, or why I try and avoid having a teammate, is because of the pit stop situation and in qualifying when you get held up.
Yep. Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, David, for very good. I didn't take it for very good. It's blocking him. Well, when will Dusty get? Well, his tires is yours.
So right now, after quite the emotional up and down race that we've had here, really, Don leads Josh.
Dusty in the pit.
Somehow.
Don's right now leader, but Josh is not far behind. Dom's not far behind, and the young Dave's a little bit farther back. But the three amigos are nothing.
I'm gonna make a prediction here, Randy. All right, and maybe I'm totally off, but I got a funny feeling that the guy who's closest to the top three after Dustin pit stop has a good chance at winning this race, because these three are gonna race each other right off the track. There goes Josh by Don, Don by Josh, and Don has missed the corner, picks up a penalty. He's got a penalty. That's unfortunate for him, but he did jump the corner, so it seems adequate there. Really, that puts Don in a pretty rough spot.
Down over the fifth. Wow.
So really, it's Josh and Dom right now, because they're just going to be able to tail Don, unless of course Don's base drops off for whatever reason and brings them back to Assmaster and Dustin.
Ran in 10 to 15 minutes.
Josh, that was a fucking move to try and stay in front of you. Like, I knew if you got by me, I don't think I was getting back by you. That was fucking a Hail Mary to stay in front of you.
You gotta try, Didn't work out, but you tried. So you didn't crash anybody.
Oh, he,
And if I tried to get back on the track instead of cutting like I did, I would have lost even more time.
Yeah. No, you didn't crash anybody, and we're kind of like.
But I
right
will
now,
not let you by easy, that's for sure.
Well, I don't think he's too concerned
that's why
about that as
if I
long as
was
he can.
Josh, I'd let Dom go.
You'd let Dom go.
Where is this
Well, explain
Why
that.
aren't I? Oh,
I need someone who's not afraid to go up there and whack him. So I can
Oh,
get
well.
by. What? I'm not the one who's gonna get. I don't want to be the one who's gonna put it out the road and get wrecked.
I mean, I can kind of see what you're getting at now, Randy, because it's like Don said, he's not letting them by because
No,
those two
and
guys are
he's
racing
getting
each
Dom
other.
closer to him. If I'm
Yeah.
Josh, I'm letting Dom go in there.
Okay, so
Okay.
Dave is
I'm afraid, mate. Return to the ship, give it back.
Dave's having problems. It
Dave
looks like
is
it's.
giving the new Dave.
Oh boy, let's get this camera sorted out.
Still there, Josh!
Oh
my
no!
goodness.
Oh no!
I can't.
Dom, run! Go!
Part of the track,
Go!
no overtaking.
Drive like
Josh,
you
I
never
was
been in your life.
literally, I was still next to your side pod.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah, that's alright, mate.
It's just a racing incident. It was
The
just
corner
tragic.
arrow disappeared, so I thought you'd gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I tried telling you I was still there.
Yeah,
Hang on
too
to it,
late.
Dominic.
We were
Drive.
already making
Go.
nonsense about
You
it.
got this. Listen,
I
to
hate
the
that.
guy.
I didn't mean that. I didn't want that
Go.
to happen.
That's alright.
I don't
He
do an
doesn't have any-
Italian voice, sorry.
Good race. Enjoyed that. Shame, I was enjoying that. It'd have been a nice.
Come on,
tussle to the end.
go. You got this.
I should have known you were
Justin's
still there when the
catching
corner
you.
arrow
He's
vanished.
got
I
better
thought
tires.
you'd gone.
Last lap.
I was just trying to stay
Don't
next
pass
to
the
you
corner.
to have DRS down that next
Right.
straight.
Yeah.
Keep it clean.
So,
You got this.
Yeah, you can do it, Dom. The Vatican's rooting for you.
Good. Just go. Don't listen to Joe.
what happened to
Why don't listen to Joe? Why can't you listen to me?
What happened to
Something like that. Yeah,
Dave?
don't
What happened to
fuck
you,
off.
Dave?
So right now,
Okay, make the quarter, Ben. There you go. Good. Nice and clean. Good
what did you
job,
call
Ben.
him? Double
Good job.
Dave?
Okay, you got
Older
Les.
Dave.
You got Lesmos to do, okay?
Older Dave. Young Dave's calling you older Dave. Oh my God. That's
John, that's Doug. People that didn't
Yeah.
know. Don't
Facts
worry
are
about
facts,
that.
I think
It's
you
not you. Easy. Don't lose it there. Keep it
I don't
clean,
know if
buddy.
that's any better. I don't know. Yikes.
Keep it clean, man.
Right
Keep it
now,
clean.
Dom really
Okay.
struggling on those tires.
is going to worship me.
No,
Go.
that's sacrilege. I
Stop
don't think
it.
that's gonna happen, Chief.
So is Dom?
the curve?
So is,
Hey, you dipshit!
Oh my God.
ETA about 50.
Oh
All
God.
you had to
Where
do
is
was keep it clean.
everybody?
Oh my God Almighty.
Where
Where's
is
Dustin?
everybody?
How did you lose that? You're a fucking fuck.
Dustin,
Dusty,
gotta
win this
come-
race, please.
come around the final corner.
Dusty's
really-
gonna win it. Thank God.
Very lonely
All right,
race.
Dustin.
There's a little wiggle at the line. He was dodging
Josh-
a cat.
We'll get
Excellent work
second,
from
I
him.
think, maybe.
He used
MK.
some sort of
No, don't
Jedi,
get second.
some sort of
That's
Jedi
an
mind
insult
trick,
to
and
injury.
Dom spun out. Dustin, was that
It's
what
like
took
spinning
place?
out.
Did you do some sort of Jedi thing? You take him out? How'd you do it?
Shit!
I threw a banana peel up there.
Yeah.
MK gets fourth.
and
Wow.
look at my car fucking destroyed at the line.
We got a banana peel launcher in my nose.
Yay!
Nice.
I got
Very
something.
Driver of the day, the guy that spun on his own.
Yeah, I mean,
He lost the
Oh.
race.
I really don't
Yeah,
know
but he
who
did
the
good
voting
race,
panel
though. He
is for
didn't do
this,
too
but
bad, man. That sucked though at the
oh,
end.
that's
They
a
stood out.
snazzy
I told
suit,
you, just
Dustin.
take it
That's
easy,
not bad
man.
looking.
And you would have been fine.
What about my suit?
Well, I said what I
Dom,
said.
everything about you is gay.
No. Good win, Dustin.
That's probably why for Halloween you're probably
I
a
gotta thank
fucking
Dave
clown
for
because you like
barreling
wearing
through
rainbow colored
all the
shit.
cones and punting cones and styrofoam
Yeah.
100 yards in front of us.
Right, Dom?
What happened?
Look at
I said for Halloween you were probably dressed up as a clown because you like
We
wearing
didn't ask
rainbow
him after
colored
we're in a
shit.
good race, and then Dave kind of ruined it.
So this makes a tie at the top of the standings. Unbelievable. Dustin and Josh.
And Dusty.
Dusty
Wow.
gets it because he won the feature race.
Wow. Unbelievable results. And Dom, what do you have to say for yourself?
Well,
Yep. Yeah, Dusty wins the title then.
So,
That's the first one he's
in
finished for a
Dom
while.
is third.
I
He's
believe
really
it
good.
was the fall of 1994. My parents had a great idea to, conceive me. So,
Dom,
and then,
Dom.
Oh.
Something they've regretted ever since.
The math is all wrong, friend.
Oh no!
You know how
Yeah,
long-
the math is. It's
yeah.
the summer. The summer.
This summer, yeah.
well,
You know how
we
long
can
it takes
go
to make a. I mean, unless maybe you were 6 months.
Yeah, that's why it's so
Maybe that explains it. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that, but most of the time it's 9 months, which would put you back. Do you guys know Dom was born on April Fool's Day, and I'm not making that up.
That explains why he's fucked up the way he is.
My sister was born on April Fool's Day too. All right,
Yeah, see you next week.
All right,
Dave.
all right, bro. Yeah.
See you later, young Dave.
Dave.
Yeah, see you later. Buddy.
Yeah. Catch you later, Dave.
Good race.
Yes.
Jim about the spin.
See you later, Dave. See you later, Dave. Dave.
Dave, are you
Later,
saying
Bye.
bye to
Bye,
yourself
Dave.
with some sort of philosophical
Bye,
breakdown,
Dave.
or are you saying goodbye to him?
Alright, guys, I'll see you.
I
Where are we at next week?
Saudi.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let me check.
Swabbied out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that. I've God, I'm a
We
useless
can
person.
call new Dave SSD Dave and Dave HDD Dave.
I don't.
No,
like,
shut up, you retard.
I don't like that idea at all. I don't concur with the
See,
I
Josh.
don't concur because everyone knows that HDD is slower than an SSD. So that's what you're trying to say, really, isn't it, Dom?
Say, Josh.
Yeah,
You know how you know-
Well,
You know how you know
yeah,
Dom is
yeah.
gay? He dresses up as a clown for Halloween because he likes wearing rainbow-colored wigs and shit.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Right, Dom?
Oh,
I think the
no.
last time I dressed up for Halloween, I was a ghost or something. When I was a little kid, then I just stopped dressing up. Yeah, I think I was a ghost.
A ghost doesn't take much effort, though, does it, Dom?
Did you stop because you run out of ideas?
Yeah, I don't know. I never liked the whole dressing up thing.
That's
It's
Just
a big
interesting.
thing over there, isn't it? Like hours. Like Halloween.
Yeah,
Halloween
based on what you
after
told
us
me
is-
about that game you and your sisters played, I thought you were a big dress-up fan. But anyways,
No.
hey, listen.
That was different.
Yeah,
I
it
was
definitely was.
voluntold.
I've
I was
never played that.
voluntold to do that.
Well, your sisters, what, threatened you with physical violence?
They forced me. Yeah, it was 2 against 1.
That's fine. I didn't grow up with 2 older sisters, so I don't know what that dynamic was like. I had 5 older brothers, and they never tried to put dress on me.
No, but they probably beat the shit out of you.
Oh, they beat you up
Play
a little
wrestle.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't put a dress on me or put makeup on me or anything like
No.
that. No, that didn't happen.
No.
You know.
Nope. No, it didn't
Huh?
happen. But it did happen to me.
That's what you say. I mean, certainly no
That's
evidence
really
of that.
uninteresting conversation. I'm going.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Josh. I mean, I think the fact that Dom has worn women's
Well,
clothing is
fuck
fairly interesting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what kind
It's
of
no
juicy
surprise,
stuff
though, is it? I'm sure we've
Well,
talked about
maybe,
this before.
perhaps it's no surprise, but I mean, that's fairly interesting conversation as a whole. I mean, it's not like we're discussing the weather or some mundane sort of thing.
Hey,
But
Dave.
nonetheless. Oh, so we got Reno talk here.
Yes, Dusty. Yes.
Did you take other Dave out on purpose?
No, it wasn't on purpose. Actually, I just ran straight through the chicane. So much of that foam and polystyrene was coming out. I couldn't see where I was going, and he was in front of me. And yeah, we
It
sort
was
of
hilarious.
collided.
We came out of that corner. He was right on my tail, and I see like the red indicator where he is. You know, he's right there, and then all of a sudden
Alright, guys, I'll talk to you
I see
later.
a bunch of cones
All right,
and
buddy.
Yeah, I know.
styrofoam flying over my head. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then all of a sudden you're
I am
both gone.
so uncomfortable right now. Are these two like having a little fucking buddy chat? What the hell is this?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
This
get
is
off the line.
Yeah, get off the line.
This is fucking weirding me the f out. I don't know what's going on. It's like the
It's
marriage
even weirder
started
the
off.
fact that they're so friendly here, but Dustin won't talk to Dave on Facebook.
Privately. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's throwing me off. You know, and I know what the funny thing is. I've sent Dustin some messages on the Facebook thing. Fucking no response. No fucking response.
Yeah, so it's nothing personal.
Oh, great. At least you keep it even
He
across
just
the board.
ignores everyone
Today,
equally.
there's nothing personal today.
Yeah. I just think it's a unique sort of relationship they have. It started off one way, and it was, you know, I think noticeably rocky at one point.
Well, if you remember the history of it, Dave joined Renault. I didn't join Dave. So,
Correct.
yeah. He was the HRT, and he got out of that situation.
Yeah, he did.
Hormone
There's a
replacement
toxic
therapy
environment.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't a good place.
I said, Dave, come on over to
volunteered.
Renault, and we'll treat you right.
Yeah, and for the most part, I feel like the way you treated him was an improvement over the whatever was happening to him at HRT, you know, which we don't really talk about anymore. But
I think there was a mix-up in the contract talks too. I think Dave must have misunderstood that he was #1 driver, even though he was coming on and had seniority.
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's.
Straighten it
I
out.
wasn't there. You know, all I know is that it's been, I would say, arguably the most dynamic relationship team-wise in ERL history, and to see it come to the point where there's a sort of mutual respect at this point, almost a decade later, is terrifying. You know, that this marriage can go through so much and yet still come out the other end. Such dynamically different people. Dom, I don't. Quite frankly, I don't know how they're doing it.
Yeah, I remember in 2016, a Singapore race, they took each other out. And Dustin left the session, and I was in tears, and Dave was just cruising along. And
why were you in
tears? Then, remember there was Dave made a YouTube video about it when he used to do ERL.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
But yeah,
is this have a go at Dave night? Is it? Eh?
It wasn't until he decided to take a cheap shot at you. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
There was some rough waters in the Renault seas, so to speak. But yeah, it seems like now is the time for reminiscing and, you know, we give each other such a hard time, but I appreciate you, Dave. Oh yeah, that's very nice, Dustin, don't you know? And then
neither of them sounded a bit like Canadians, though. That's the thing that's really thrown me off with your dialogue here. I mean, I didn't hear anything.
Do you want me to put some more effort into the accents, maybe?
Ooh, good luck figuring out what the fucking Michigan accent is.
I know a Michigan accent.
No, you fucking don't. Nobody does.
No,
I
you
didn't even
fucking
have an
don't.
accent.
Nobody does.
Get the hell out of
shoot you
here.
off my best Michigan.
Dom.
No, don't bother.
Dom.
Oh God, here we go.
Just
Dom.
Route 65 north to Kalamazoo, and you know we're gonna shoot some bucks.
So you just did an asinine trucker voice.
Fuck.
You just did a deep
snow
trucker voice.
tires.
Yeah, okay, this is
Yeah.
awful. You
Oh,
should be
God.
arrested. You threw some like crappy New England shit in there. Nobody knows what people from Michigan sound like.
Hey, you know, I'm just going to the hockey game.
You've
Why
been
would they
talking to
sound
me
like
for the last
Yeah,
10
but
years.
I mean, Frank and I, you don't have an accent. You just talk normal.
non-regional dialect, they call that.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, Steve.
Dom, do Cockney. Go on. I can't wait. Go on.
Oh, you want me to do some
Oh, for
Cockney, eh?
fucking. Oh, fuck.
For fuck's sakes,
What
you think
just for
you're
that?
gonna make me say whatever
I'm
you
glad.
want me
I'm
to
glad
say?
Jamie's.
I don't
I'm not. I'm glad
oblige any
Jamie's.
of your blimey shit.
I'm glad Jamie's not here. He'd rip you a new arsehole right
It's
now. I'll tell you.
it's like
Unbelievable.
fucking Spice Girls mixed
Yeah,
with a fucking
I
pirate.
take Jamie head on, yeah? He thinks he's so tough, tongue shit, yeah?
Well, funny you say that, Dom, because he's actually right in my chat right now.
No! My God! Oh my God, no!
Uh,
No!
Gotcha!
Oh, Jamie,
Gotcha!
oh, Jamie, missed you tonight, laddie.
Oh, look at the
Jamie-
snivelling little creep. Look at him. Look. I missed you. Fuck's
Does Jamie
sake.
have a Cockney accent? Is that what that is?
I don't know what it was, honestly. Like, you know.
Or he just lives around a lot of Cockney?
Fuck, I couldn't tell you.
He says, I'm here, you muppet.
Oh man.
Wow, that's the worst Cockney accent I've possibly heard in my life.
Yeah.
Make me a cuppa.
Dave, can you imagine
So
this guy?
where does sponge come from, Dave? Is that something you learned at Northumberland there up there?
It is what I learned at Northumberland University, yeah. Sponge, yeah.
What is that?
That's
Is that-
what I wanna know
what's
about.
Northumberland? Is that Harry Potter?
Northeast
land?
England.
East
Dave's
England.
a Geordie boy, you know that.
I am, yeah. Geordie, mate. I'm sort of everything really. Cockney, Geordie, Welsh, Scottish,
Yeah.
French.
Dave's a little guy, a little bit Welsh.
Yep.
You know?
French,
Dave
I'm
runs
French.
like a Welshman.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Well, aren't you
What
just a
about
good
you?
horticulture?
Seems French, Dave. Granted,
No,
Fuck.
no, seriously, my ancestry is French.
Dave, all of our fucking ancestors probably French somewhere down the line.
My
This is really I didn't know that about Dave.
my
Yeah,
real
he's from his family's from Calais. Calais.
yeah, my
Oh,
my real
yeah, Galileo.
my real family name is La Petite.
That's it. I'm out.
The small ones.
The
Yep.
small. I can't. You're such an asshole, Dave. Yeah, Dave. I think my last name's French. Dave, somewhere on the fucking line. La Plante. What were you?
Christ, I'm gonna need my buffer.
Tom, you're fucking a nailer, man. You should wear it around your neck.
Dave, look.
Oh no.
What was his stupid name? La Petite.
Idiot.
Oh, what a dick. That's such bullshit, Dave. That's worse than your hot dog shit. Dave, I may have a ridiculous idea of what French people are like, but I just can't. I can't see it with you. I just can't. I think you look about as British as I could ever imagine a British person looking.
Oh,
Dude,
fantastic.
Dave, please, you need to get a little beret and buy a baguette and have that on Hookster Talks.
Get a tash, bro.
Shit.
Dear.
Oui, Dave Le Petit.
Dave, that's the fucking hardest
David.
I've ever laughed in a long fucking time. Holy shit.
What about, no, you laughed harder when we melted your steering wheel the other day.
No, honestly, like that was freaking funny. But I remember the other time I laughed incredibly hard was when we were playing Viva Pinata. And
Oh, when we had you and John have sex. And
yeah,
those children
and then
came
our
out.
son John Minnick walks into our hut. John and I walk into the hut, and John Minnick walks out of the hut.
It's just a bunch of incest taking place in the game. It was so fucking broken.
I was inconsolable. Like,
Yeah,
that was
honestly,
so
I
funny.
remember that. I couldn't breathe. I was having all kinds. It just figures you and Steph making a Viva Pinata world, and it would just turn incestual, like, immediately.
No, yeah, it
That's
was
awful.
incredible.
It was-
But yeah, Dave, that was fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
Dave, we
I'm
melted
sorry.
we melted Dom's steering wheel the last week because he
Yeah.
brought it over my house to clean it, and I was gonna help him clean off whatever goo he had put all over it. So the night before, I'd used some hot water, some boiling water, to loosen up the glue that he had used to adhere some terrible material to it, and it had worked, and the glue was loosening. So I told him we're gonna boil it again and get some more of the glue off. And he was supposed to watch the rim of the wheel. It was just the plastic, right? It was just the rim of the wheel in the boiling water. Make sure, just keep an eye on it. And he fucking walks off. And he comes back, and the fucking wheel is just completely melted and folding into pieces. So then we tried to reshape the goddamn thing for about an hour.
Oh man, yeah.
I was
it
gonna go buy a heat gun, and then get this, Dave. I had to go get him another wheel because I felt responsible for suggesting the boiling. which honestly he failed to do effectively. And
well, I figured that you boiled it last night, so
I did, but I used
and
boiling water, and I was supervised.
And the water was boiling, and
yeah, but you left it
nothing
just
was
sitting in there.
happening. I know, honestly, Joe. It was boiling, nothing was happening, and I was waiting for the glue to come off.
Yeah, you figured you'd just start pushing on it until it changed shape. You should send a picture of it so that they can see what you did to your fucking steering wheel.
I'm trying to find my phone, actually. Where the hell is my phone?
That was a disaster.
Yeah, that was a hot mess.
Literally, it was fucking... So, Dave, I tried in vain to take both halves of his steering wheel and melt them back together so that I could kind of fix it. It wasn't gonna happen. Oh, Jamie's online.
You should have just reshaped it into a Tesla wheel.
I was trying to reshape it into anything round so that I could begin to figure out how I was going to get the buttons back in it, but...
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the ERL chat. I gotta take a picture of this thing.
Alright then, guys, I'm gonna shoot, so...
Yep.
Good racing.
Alright, buddy.
Alright, fun race, Josh.
Yeah, well done to Dustin on the F2 title for tonight.
Oh wait, Jamie's running for you, hang on.
Oh,
And,
now we're in
see you
trouble.
later.
See you, Josh.
See you, buddy.
See you guys.
Bye bye.
Later.
Hey, Jamie!
Hey,
You're not gonna
Jamie!
believe this! You're not gonna believe the bullshit that's been going on in here. This guy wants to fight you!
Wow.
Oi,
I mean-
stick 'em up, matey!
Oh my
Thought you
god. I would
Did
pay.
think you had something to say, Dom. I couldn't quite hear it, so I thought I'd, let you say it again.
Oh my god, if we could get it organized, Dave, with like, so it would be safe and sanctioned, some boxing
Like
gloves.
a charity boxing event for
Yeah, it would
the
be a charity
Hookster Talks.
for everybody watching it. And, I don't know how it would play out, but
I don't know if I'd...
Yeah, so what was that you were saying, Dom? Sorry?
No, I wasn't saying anything. We were reminiscing about how we missed you, and
right.
yeah.
Nah,
Well, that's why I thought I'd come online. I just finished feeding my baby. I've got to get up for work in an hour anyway, because
Shit.
I got a man's job. I don't just sprinkle some fucking curry dust over my sister's brownies.
Oh.
That doesn't sound very manly. So yeah, Jamie, if you want to look back in Dave's video there, there's a nice audio clip there. I think Dom had quite a few things to say. I don't think it was too bad. Something about making fun of you, something or other. But I mean, whatever, you guys can watch it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all there. I mean, I'm sure Dom did a pretty good job.
It was all lighthearted, no hard
okay,
feelings.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to check it out.
He said something about you having a small penis. I don't know. I didn't get.
No, I didn't.
But,
I didn't.
Wow.
Jamie, your penis is so
Wow.
big. I mean, I don't.
Oh,
Oh shit,
that's
my door's
awful.
open. Oh
my
shit.
God.
Oh.
Dave, can you take the clip of him sending Jamie your penis is so big and edit that out and send that to me so that I can play that for Ollie privately.
Oh no.
I would also like that.
Yeah.
Just on a loop.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dom, by the way, there is one recording I made of a conversation that we unfortunately had this week that I'm going to delete because I reevaluated that conversation and decided that some of the comments you made could be perceived as incredibly inappropriate and taken out of context. And if you recall the conversation, I am going to delete that.
The one you recorded on your phone?
No, the one I recorded on my goddamn... Yes, on my phone. The one I recorded on my phone, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
record me all the time on different things, so I don't know.
Don't say it like that. Do you see how that sounds? Do you see how you, like... What do I record you on?
Well, you've recorded me on your computer before, you've recorded me on your phone, on a camera. Like, there's
what
a lot
camera?
of shit.
What camera? What camera have I recorded you
Your
on?
computer camera.
Fucking secret one he's got in the bedroom.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I wouldn't be. I'd be shocked. Okay, because honestly, the last thing I want a recording of is Dom fondling a bunch of pillows in my twin bed from when I was a kid, because apparently he needs to cuddle up to something, which, fuck if I know. He's got lights on all night in the room, just fucking wasting electricity, because Dom needs a fucking teeny tiny nightlight in the corner, which makes no sense to me.
No, it makes perfect sense to...
It doesn't make any fucking sense. If someone broke into the room, why do you want to give him a head start and see where you are? He's fucking sleeping. He sleeps like me.
Makes perfect sense because it's Dom.
You know, I can walk in that room anytime, walk around in there, pick stuff up, and leave the room. He doesn't wake up. You know.
Do you fondle him as well, Joe?
No, I don't go anywhere near him.
Oh.
I don't let him anywhere near me.
How do you know you're asleep?
How was your race anyway?
It was tough, Jamie.
Who won?
Dom did.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Quite enjoy Netherlands, but...
Say again?
I quite enjoy Netherlands, but oh well.
Yeah, no, I think had things played out a little bit differently at the start, I think it could have been a much better race between Dom and I than it actually ended up being. But that's just the way things play out.
Yeah. Actually, Dom don't usually do that well at that track.
He's fairly straightforward there. I think he does a good job.
Tonight I probably had my best race there that I've had.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure you usually have some sort of, like before you've had problems there, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Actually, I think your last race there, Dom, was better last season.
Yeah, I remember you and I...
Last season we raced head-to-head on the same strategy, and you were able to maintain the lead. So I feel like...
Well, there was that caveat with Randy on the last lap.
Yeah, but I mean that was the last lap, and even if I had made the pass, it would have been tight. But I mean tonight, if I hadn't gotten so jumbled up with the new guy, he's almost spun out once or twice, and it just was eating up time, and I couldn't get by him, and he was rightfully racing me very hard, and then that honestly probably cost me 2 or 3 seconds, and that would have made the difference. That would have made a big difference. Then I could have at least taken the lead and tried to defend it, which I think I would have been doable.
Oh, it's just the new Dave.
One of Don's friends. He seems like a cool enough dude.
Yeah, so I'm saying that. Yeah, is that you talking about that? Because I haven't met him yet.
No.
His name's Dave, isn't it?
Yeah, we're calling him PS5 Dave.
Shut up!
I'm just saying it's an easy way to discern him from PS4 Dave. That's
Is he like modern Dave? Yeah.
Well, it's subjective.
Vintage Dave. Oh,
I mean, we could call him 4K Dave, whatever.
You're so fucking funny.
You're making me nervous, Dave. You're making me real nervous.
Good.
I stopped working like fucking 2 hours.
What happened to your hand, Jamie?
It connected with someone's foot.
Yeah, that's
how did
almost
their
as vague
foot
as the
connect
first
with
time I
your
heard
hand?
the story.
Uh-huh.
That was almost as vague as the first time I heard the story from Dave.
Well, that's what happened. It connected with someone's foot at football.
Oh.
I thought it was like a huge, epic fight at the train station. It was like sparks and the gang showed up with like leather and chains, you know, like.
Yeah, you wish.
Like an 80s, you know, Camaro commercial, and it was sparks and like not lava, but like it was like a forge. What do you call that thing where you make the metal? Metal forge type thing. Anyways, I'm picturing this huge scene, and you're fighting the guys.
I don't do fighting at work because I'm so like condescending to people that they just don't bother.
Well, I don't know if you fight at work. All I know is that Dave comes on and tells us that your hand got damaged by someone's foot, and I thought, well, that can only happen in a fight, or sex, or apparently soccer. Really, I think you could probably hurt your hand with someone's foot in sex too.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
But it really, really hurts, and the more so, I just woke up like half hour ago to feed Harrison, and I tried, but I can't even see the weird thing. See, I don't know what. So I can move my fingers, but I can't grip anything, and I can't put like I can't. Yeah, I can't hold anything with it.
Oh, so it's kind of like you stretch the tendons, right?
Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe, I guess so.
Yeah.
But it really hurts. It's like a constant pain. Like, I mean, like it's killing me at the moment.
Yeah, that stinks.
But yeah, I'll see. I thought like I thought, oh, I'll see how it feels when I wake up, and I've woken up and it feels 10 times worse than it did when I went to bed. So.
Yeah. That actually happens to me too, Jamie. I had some sort of weird shoulder pain that I don't really feel all day long, but when I wake up for some reason, it fucking hurts for like 2 hours. I can't figure out what it is or how to get it to go away. It's something to do with the way I'm sleeping, but...
No, it's just...
Probably.
That's just old age, Joe.
It's not fucking old age, Dave, alright? I like to sleep on my stomach, and I gotta figure out where to put my shoulder. So, as soon as I lay in the bed, Dave, as soon as I lay down, as soon as I, like, loosen up my arm, shoulder to relax, it starts hurting. It's the weirdest thing. Push-ups don't hurt. Any other activity with my right arm doesn't hurt.
You saying that, Joe, that's when the nerve in my arm goes when I'm relaxed.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm relaxed. In any situation, like, so if I sit down...
Yeah, exactly the same thing. And it's sometimes, Jamie, it'll start shaking. Like, it'll, like, start bouncing a little bit. Like, it's like...
Oh, don't
like
start that shit. Don't start saying you've got the same thing as me.
No, it's definitely not. Yours sounds a bazillion times worse. Mine
that's what
manageable.
mine... Yeah, but that's what mine does. That's how mine started, Joe. Just a little bit.
Started? It got worse from there?
Yeah.
Oh, this has been like this for like 3 months now. It hasn't really progressed.
Mine progressed over like it was like over like a fucking couple of years or something.
Oh, that's not what I want to hear. I thought this would just get better eventually, but yeah, sometimes I'm sitting there at night just watching TV in bed with my arm loosened, and I'll feel like the pain, and I'm kind of ignoring it. I mean, it's not that. It's like a numbing kind of nerve pain, and it just starts to, I can feel it twitching, like the muscle.
Yeah.
And it's like, then I start kind of rotating my arm around to try to break it loose.
Joe, that's how mine started about fucking 7 years ago or some stupid shit.
Well, that's a bummer. I don't fucking want to hear that. I mean...
And then I didn't do anything about it, because I was just like, what the fuck is it? Like,
yeah, it's not bad enough to do something about. It's just like, it's annoying.
But then mine got like worse and worse.
Yeah, like this morning I woke up and it was like, I carried the baby downstairs and I was like, it kind of feels funky. I took a Tylenol. And then I forgot about it, you know? And I haven't thought about it until we had this conversation. Like, it's not really hurt. I can't even feel it now, you know? But I'm telling you, as soon as I lay down tonight, it's going to start. And then I'll flip over and try a different position. If I lay on my back, I don't feel it much. If the shoulder goes back flat. But when I'm on my stomach, it goes forward, obviously, and then I can feel it kind of start acting up.
I have to, so with mine at the moment, so I lay on my back anyway, or I sometimes do lay on my left side, because I can't lay on my right side because of my shoulder. But, I actually put, like an extra blanket around my shoulder now, and that's started helping me during the night a lot.
I don't know, maybe I should look into it. I didn't really consider that it could possibly get worse. I kind of just by default thought, well, fuck it, it'll get better when it's ready to get better. From what I gather, it's an area where it's very difficult for blood to get to
you know, so it's hard for the muscle or whatever it is to heal, and, you know, whatever. It doesn't cause me any pain to use it, so, I mean, I don't know what the hell kind of muscle or tendon injury would fit that category. It only hurts when you're not using it. That's strange.
Yeah.
Maybe Dustin would know. He seems like he knows a lot about physical, muscles, sports-related injuries type thing. Any comments? Yeah. Okay.
I think Dustin fell asleep.
You there? You did.
I was literally about to say, where is Dustin?
Did you get any of that, Dustin? Did you get any comments?
Yeah, you guys got fucked up shoulders.
Oh, alright.
There you go.
Fucking alright, cool.
I fucking miss you, Dustin. Man.
Yeah.
You need to get...
Sometimes I want to stick a fucking screwdriver in it. But
Yeah.
You need to sort out your fucking phone or whatever it is.
Yeah, well, I just need to log in.
That is so, you're so close to doing it. And then the audience is like, well, why doesn't he do it? This is the game he's playing. This is the game he's playing, right?
This is it, isn't it? It's just
it's like he sort of like gets off to it a little bit. Like, okay, they want me to do it. They're sending me shit. Like they're reaching out to me.
It's like she's pulled her pants down, but then she's covering it with her hands. Like,
it's not like that for me. It's kind of, it's not like that for me. I mean, I don't know. It's a little different. But like I send him something, and then when he doesn't respond, it's like then I judge what I sent him. Like I guess it wasn't good enough, and like then I'm like, oh fuck, you know, like.
Well, you can tell if I'm even reading it though.
No, I don't fucking know. You guys know I don't fucking fool with my phone hardly ever. I don't know anything about that shit. I mean, I have no idea if you read it or don't read it. You know, I'm probably the worst person with the social media phone thing possible.
Joe, it tells you every message whether it's been read or not, you plum.
Well, okay, you plum. Where does it say that? I don't.
You just tap on the message and it says whether it's been sent and whether anyone's read it and anything. Jesus Christ.
Listen, Chief.
Hang on, Joe, wait, Joe.
Oh, well, yeah, Dave.
You do know about the 2 ticks, right?
Listen, bro. I've got
no, it's alright, you just answered that question. Don't have to go any further. You just answered the question.
I'm looking at the league chat. How the fuck do I know if someone's read it?
Just tap on any of the messages and it comes out underneath.
Why would I do that?
It shows up there.
Oh, what the fuck? Why would anyone do that? Why would Dave? Why would anyone
do that? It just shows people's face. Like
yeah, their little chat heads come up.
It doesn't show people's face. It shows bubbles with obscured pictures that are you know so fucking tiny that I need a goddamn camera that to see it. That's not.
Yeah, but that's why I say, Joe. If you tap on the actual message underneath, it says "seen by."
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Dave. So let me go with that theory. Seen by Crumb Butler. I don't know who that is.
That's Dom.
Super negative twat.
Yeah, that's Don.
Love child. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Who the fuck are these people?
Wait, what's my nickname?
Don't tell me that it's
Crumb Butler.
And why is the lead picture?
Butler. What the hell is a Crumb Butler?
You've got to like figure it out. Come on.
What do you mean I've got to figure it out? What am I, a detective? Who the fuck is Crumb Butler?
Well, that's
apparently.
Dom. Yeah. And then you've got super negative twat is Dom.
Okay, that's possible. I could have figured that out.
Peter Sutcliffe's love child is Josh.
Let me see here. Let me see when I last sent.
Trek Wars.
Oh my God! Look at that. October 27th. Actually, you want to know something funny? I fucking sent Dustin a super long message. I must have been sending fucking some manic episode. June 18th, 1:14 a.m. I fucking sent him. It was like, you gotta scroll through this thing. He must have saw that and quit Facebook. rather than read this bullshit.
So it's your fault I can't have a fucking intelligent conversation with someone.
Honestly, it's gotta be my fault because it just looks like I went through some sort of fucking long. I must have thought whatever I was saying was so interesting. I must have got real wrapped up in my own thought process and been like, "Oh, this is the kind of spicy shit that Dustin needs to read at 1:14 in the morning."
Yeah, I saw all that and I just deleted.
Yeah. Then I sent him a picture or a video on October 27th. It was an effort to try to reach out to him. Maybe he'd see it. It's just a video of the baby driving her Formula One car. And I don't know if he saw it. I don't know. It says there's a check mark, Dave. There. Does that mean he's seen it or not seen it?
If it's a check mark, he has not seen it.
Well, that makes no sense, by the way.
I would say the check mark means that it's sent to his phone or to his Facebook.
Well, why wouldn't it just say sent?
App, well, if you actually click the check mark, it says sent.
How can I click the check mark? It's so tiny.
Or if you click your message, like if you click your message, it'll say.
The message is a video. It's gonna start playing. Dom, do you know how this works, or should I ask Jamie? I mean, this
you know what? Ask
Jamie. It doesn't sound like you fucking have any idea how this works.
I gotta go anyways, so.
Oh yeah.
You guys,
I'll meeting up with my wife.
Dom, don't go.
No.
Yeah, don't go.
No, I gotta go. I got work tomorrow.
Alright, MK. Have a good
I've got
week,
work
buddy.
in like 2 hours.
Alright, see you later, buddy.
Later, MK.
See you later, okay?
See you later, MK.
See ya.
Hey.
Joe, here's my messages to Dusty, okay? Dusty, now this is going to get him back, so don't worry. This is going to get him back.
Yeah, you're going to read about loud.
Yeah. Dusty, are you ever going to sign in? Dusty, I miss you. I love you, Dusty Bin. Dusty, come back, you bloody wanker. Dusty, you wanker. Wakey, wanker. Getting annoyed now. Check your phone, you bloody wanker. Wanker, Wally wanker. Answer your phone. Wanker. Dusty, you wanker. Help me, I need my teammate. Dusty Bin, come back, I need you. There you go.
Oh, that's insane, Dave. By the way, I have you coming out of my speaker now, so that Steph could hear that incredibly insightful.
If that doesn't get you back on Facebook, nothing will.
How'd your workout go?
Steph been squat.
We're all waiting to hear how the workout went.
Sorry.
Yeah, what the hell? I didn't hear what you said. It kind of broke up. You guys got a copy on me?
Yep.
Yeah, I got a copy on you.
Oh, okay, just Joe's about to answer me. But yeah, I sent Dustin a message, and I still got nothing.
That's because
That happens.
not signed in.
No, well, actually, it kind of doesn't, Dustin. Just been you, really. I mean, everyone else kind of responds eventually. He's ignoring me. Well, he's not ignoring me. He's ignoring everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote a big, long, fucking manic message, and I think I ruined our relationship. Look at this. Why the fuck would I write this to him at 1:14 in the morning? The guy's got to get up for work at like fucking 4 o'clock. You think he's gonna read this shit? Don't even read it. I'm embarrassed about whatever the fuck I was writing. Oh god, one paragraph starts, when I worked with special needs children. Why am I sending this to him? Why? What made me think this is the kind of stuff he wants to read about?
Is that why you and Dom get on so well? Is that why he comes round so often?
It brings me back to my high school days with helping out the special needs children.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I do kind of derive some sort of joy from helping the special needs.
It's like a little
people,
power
you know?
trip for you, you know.
Well, it's more genuine than that. I think I feel like it's.
Like this kid's an idiot.
Yeah, well,
it makes you feel better about yourself.
Well, I'm so awkward with the sort of normal people of the world that I find that the less frequently considered normal folk seem to be more my style.
Oh, okay.
Steph wants to know, Dom, if since you wake up at 5 a.m., are you going to be looking at the eclipse?
First of all, I wake up at 5:45 a.m., not 5. And
already a gay answer.
The eclipse is happening more in Western Canada.
Can't you just look west?
Yeah, Dom, can you hear Steph?
It's something about I can watch it at 4:52 in the morning.
Yeah, Arden said that to go at 4:52 in the morning and we can watch it, and I'm more east than you. Since we have Western Canada.
Not that it's only happening in Western Canada, but the true full eclipse.
That's the takeaway.
Is
But
happening.
That's what you do when there's no fucking clue what he's talking about. He just makes that fucking noise that a truck makes when it's backing up. Like, okay, Dom, you're not sure what's happening? Just tell me the truth. I've asked you for years. When you don't know something, just tell me. Don't. Is the chicken cooked all the way? I think so. It fucking got hot. Oh, fuck me.
Chicken was cooked all the way.
This fucking... Why don't you do the hot pepper, Dom? Why don't you tell Dustin about your fucking tough guy hot pepper trick in front of Steph?
Hot pepper
Oh
trick.
yeah, Steph has grown a ton of peppers in her garden this year. Jalapenos, green peppers, you name it. But so I was feeling pretty brave. I wanted to try one of her peppers. It was the jalapeno pepper. And holy shit, it burnt my mouth like crazy, and I was crying and hiccuping.
Since when is hiccuping a symptom of this?
Oh, it totally is. Like, I eat enough spicy food that if you go too far, you pick up a bunch.
Did you have to get your inhaler?
Did I have to get my inhaler? No.
Anyways, I'll, you know what, I'm just gonna keep sending you stuff, Dustin. If you don't want to read it, I'll just take it personally every time, that's all.
Okay.
I can handle it, because...
But it doesn't
honestly,
sound like you can't.
No,
if you're gonna take it personally every time.
Well, I am gonna take it personally, you don't know how much I can take personally, so that's right there, it's just a variable that's not gonna be waited for. You know, I have a really bad habit of not responding, not answering phone calls.
Oh, no shit.
Well, you have no idea. Honest to God, Jim, you have no idea. In real life, not in real life, but locally, it's like you call me, it's a crapshoot whether you'll get back in the next 7 days or I just suck at the phone. Honestly, I've told you before, the stupid things do things it make a noise, so I shut the thing off. And I forget where it is, and I can't find it. Whatever. But I'm gonna keep sending Dustin stuff. And honestly, I just want to be the one that responds. You know, now it's kind of like I don't know, like he's playing hard to get, Dave, and I want to get him. Like I want to be the one. I don't know what you've got, Dave.
I think Dave can offer him better than that.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head off.
Chuckle.
What are you
We're
gonna
going off too, guys. I'll see everybody, okay?
Alright, buddy. Have a good week.
Bye, Randy.
Later, talk to you later.
Bye bye.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, I gotta take the dog out, I gotta shower, and go to bed, and then I have to wake up at 5:45 a.m.
Are you seriously back
Still in the sky. Yep, I am back to doing that, yeah.
Doing what? Taking a shower?
No, I got out of he was getting up early. He's going to
Self-improvement phase?
I don't know if I call it
Joe, it's a self-improvement phase.
It's subjective.
Of course it's subjective. It's subjective to me, though.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But you know, you getting up at 5:45 and exclusively eating chicken, eating super gas, or I don't know.
I've had no gas eating my own chicken.
So what are you getting up at 5:45 to do, actually?
Well, on days off, I don't wake up or sorry, I wake up at 5:45, but I don't get up. Like, I hit snooze. So, sorry, it's very hard to concentrate when Joe's laughing at me. Because I wanna wake up at the same time every day so that when I do work in the morning.
What she's trying to say, Dom, is if you're gonna get up at 6:30, set the alarm.
I suppose, but I also want consistency. I want to wake up at the same time every day. I don't
ridiculous.
What's funny about that.
Craziness is like, I want to paint it. I want to conceptualize what you are.
Well, I also want to get stuff done earlier in the day, too. On days off? I mean, that's technically what I do. It's just the only difference is my alarm goes off at the same time every day, and it's not healthy to snooze. Okay, I'll Google it.
By the way, Dustin, I don't know if you can hear Stephanie at all, but does she have pizza?
I can't really hear.
Stephanie, can you say, could you please answer Joe's Facebook messages?
Facebook messages.
I don't really hear an accent.
No.
You sound like Marky Mark, so.
Marky Mark.
Let's see his movies.
Yeah. All the time when he used to make the party start.
4.6 seconds.
Yeah, Dom, so self-improvement phase, now you get up at 5:45, but you sleep till 6:45, correct? Dom?
Sorry, I'm reading about snoozing.
It's the stupidest sentence I've heard all night. It literally takes...
Okay. No, you're right. That's snoozing. It doesn't look like it's the best thing to do.
Alright, so
What exactly is it? What's wrong with it?
Because you're
Just
cutting
curious.
into your sleep and you don't go into the deep sleep.
it's probably not a good idea, Dom, but you're still a good person. It's not an attack on you.
No, I'm glad that she's brought this up.
It's fairly...
Okay, this is the final lap. Final lap of the race.
Common knowledge.
It's fairly obvious that it probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense to set your alarm for 5:45 and then fucking squirm it anyway to 6:45.
Well, he probably, if he set it for 6:45, he'd snooze for 7:45.
Well, yeah. I mean, what if he set it for 6:30 and snooze for 15 minutes?
I'll find something that works.
I mean,
now he's Dom, I get upset at
Sad.
Dom,
No, I'm actually happy
Dom,
you
I'm
guys
gonna,
brought that up. Yes, Jamie.
I'm gonna back you up for once because I snooze.
I snooze. I snooze. I snooze too. I'm just saying that the idea. It's intentionally snoozing.
Yeah, I'm intentionally snoozing. That's what I do. So for example, okay, I woke up because I was feeding the baby and I couldn't be bothered to go back to sleep, so now I'm just gonna stay up. But So my alarms this morning, bearing in mind, so I start work at 5:40. It's currently 3:45. And my alarms are set for 4:20, 4:30, 4:45, 4:50, and 5 a.m.
0.3 seconds.
Shit, that's terrible.
Uh-huh.
It's fucking scary.
Why is it? Because it's like it's early, man. If I don't wake, plus it's if I don't wake up.
I just feel like the idea of getting up that early is
I couldn't hear what Steph said
Take care of the car on the way in.
You're setting backup alarms just in case you don't wake up first.
It is kind of that, but as well, I still, even if I do wake up, if I did wake up on my first alarm, I wouldn't get up knowing that I've still got other alarms to get me up. It's almost like a countdown of when I've to the latest point that I can get up.
Well, this was a real team victory. They put together a solid strategy today that appeared well suited to the conditions out on track. The driver did everything that was expected of them in the moment to really execute the team's plan to perfection. A shining example of how F1 really is a team sport.
He wants to be jolted awake 17 times before he actually gets up. That's up to him. I mean, all I can say is,
Red Bull put up an outstanding fight.
I'm glad you went back to your previous schedule, and it was when he was here for a week.
Let's focus on the driver of the day, Anthony Davidson. Who do you pick?
Often my go-to would be a driver who's managed to pull off.
I only blame you about 20%, and I blame the 80% on my lack of willpower.
So let me ask you a question. Why, when you were at my house, was it so difficult to follow your routine?
Because I have to follow your routine.
You do?
Yes.
Why? What's
well, I'm on vacation and there's nothing really I can do in the meantime. Like there's no I have no place to take care of my own. What am I trying to say? Like for example,
no clue.
No idea, yeah.
I was fixing stuff around the house yesterday, so I had to go to the store and buy a bunch of different things. I went to the store today to buy laundry detergent and other things like that.
I'm sorry.
And I don't have to do that when I'm at your house.
I'm thinking to myself about this riveting list of activities. He's up at 5:50 in the morning. Oh, I gotta get some fucking laundry detergent. That's a big day.
It's nice to get all that stuff done out of the way as early as possible, and so
I agree.
you have
then you get your
the
whole
rest
day.
of the day to do whatever the fuck you want. You know?
I get it. It's just all right. That's fine. It just seemed like I took it a little personally last week when it seemed like when we were up with the baby, like 7:30, whatever. It seemed like
I was irritated and bored, right?
Well, I don't remember the word irritated coming to mind, and now that's new to me.
No, I was pretty irritated. I was
okay.
trying not to
Okay.
unravel.
What was troubling you?
I couldn't think of what to do with myself. I wasn't feeling productive. I wasn't. I didn't have a goal that I could achieve, and so there was this sense of what's the word I'm looking for? There was nothing to really accomplish, so I kind of just had to be passive and wait and see what was going to happen.
This is going into a deeper thing here. Does there need to be a goal?
Yes.
In a scenario like that.
Not when I'm on vacation. There doesn't need to be, but I'm also trying to create better habits for myself in terms of, like, for example, I would have been happier making dinner, for example, or fixing something around the house, or I don't know, just like a small goal to
7 o'clock in the morning.
No, not 7 o'clock in the morning. This example was more later in the evening that Joe mentioned. We were putting the baby to sleep. And I was pacing around Joe's house, literally pacing around his house, trying to think of what to do with myself.
Okay,
and Joe asked me like 100 times if I was okay.
Well, because you kind of look like a caged animal,
Oh,
and I mean.
yeah, I was a caged. Well, in a sense, I was a caged animal because
Okay.
I mean,
well,
there wasn't anything for me to do.
I understand. I was okay. So I was taking care of the baby, and I was feeding her and whatnot, and that can be time consuming to a degree, and I couldn't. I guess I couldn't entertain Dom that particular evening.
It's not about that. It's not about you entertaining me, and you didn't do anything wrong.
Just like chill the fuck out and play the PlayStation for 20 minutes or something.
Yeah, well, we did. We after I put the baby to bed, I made a point of being like, "Hey, buddy, let's play the hockey game." And we played.
No, I mean, you could have done that whilst it's waiting for you.
Yeah, no, honestly, I could have, but I don't know. I just didn't want to spend
Would
my
you
time.
Would you say that since the baby, I'm not as fun to hang around with? Is that
No, again, it has nothing to do with you.
Kind of how it feels a little bit.
I know it feels like that. It
kinda
feels like that, but
like,
it's more about me. It's not you. It's
Dom's
me.
the older sibling that's feeling replaced by the baby.
I mean, like, when I'm in the playpen with the baby and like she's climbing all over me and stuff, like, are you feeling like
do I feel jealous? Like I want you climbing all over me?
Dom wants you to climb all over him, yeah.
like I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, like, I mean, the thing is, I can explain to you that later on we'll hang out or something, but I can't really explain it to Emily yet.
I'll explain what's going on in my head.
If this went to a therapist, honestly, they would literally just say, "You're crying out for attention." You know, Joe's feeding the baby. You're there crying out for attention.
It might not. When you come back, you're not saying that you're not going to come back. What you're saying is you'll probably be back in a couple of weeks or whatever, right? What can I do better? How can I neglect the baby more and give you more attention?
No. It's not about neglecting the baby. And again, it's not you. What's happening with me is.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh.
It's not you, it's me.
It's not you, it's me.
The last month and a half, I've really been trying to improve myself. Mentally, physically, habitually. And when I went to your house, all of that, I completely snapped out of routine. And I was fine for the first 4 days or so, just reminding myself, hey, I'm just relaxing. I'm on vacation, everything's cool. But, you know, at the latter stages of my stay, I was antsy to get back into my routine, into what I felt was productive and meaningful, and things like that. So that's basically what was going on towards the end of my stay when I was pacing around your house like a caged animal.
Okay, you were, I mean, in all fairness, you were only pacing around for about 30 minutes. That was like the second to last night you were here or whatever, but, I mean,
what's like, you know, the ultimate goal of this self-improvement?
I mean, hey, to see what happens. I mean, I guess
I've lost some self-worth in all this. I mean, I feel like I used to be a fun guy, and now I'm fucking. I mean, honestly, Dom, can you describe what it's like to be with me all day now? Is it that bad? Is it that painful?
Joe, you're taking care of the baby. It's not bad. It's not painful.
Listen,
it's really nice to see that you're taking on such a big responsibility.
You're my friend. If I'm not there for you,
I feel like you and I are trying to portray different opinions in the same conversation.
That's fairly accurate.
It's like
I think Joe's trying to hold you back, Dom. I think he's trying to.
What I want to know.
Well,
yeah,
I want to know.
He doesn't want to see you succeed. I feel like it's what friends do.
What did I do on an average day that felt like? What could I have done differently? When the baby was napping, I felt like we hung out.
Joe's giving the guilt trip right now.
Well, every time I tried to make myself my chicken diet. You laughed and you were like, I don't want you to cook that chicken monstrosity again. And it's like, okay, well, that's the diet that I'm used to. Chicken burns.
That's fine. Okay. In all fairness,
a lot easier than pizza, which I had to eat.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, it took a little adapting to the fact you were going to make chicken fucking 4 meals a day. Okay.
Yep.
And just constantly fucking frying chicken in my kitchen.
I am not frying. I don't fry chicken. I
whatever
bake
you were
it.
doing. All right, that's fine. Whatever you the chicken that you were making. Okay. Because in all fairness, like I'm around taking care of the baby and stuff, and it's a little bit of a mess that you kind of happen to leave as you go about your day. And I pick it up, and then you make it again, and then I pick it up, and then you make it again.
Wait,
that sounds like
did you really pick up after me? No, I put my dishes.
You did
in
most
the
of it,
dishwasher
and then
in
a
the
lot
sink
and a lot of the dishes in the sink had raw chicken on them, and I know that if that's the case, Steph will beat me, right? And I want to get beat, so I have to clean it. And it wasn't. I didn't mind. I don't mind that. I mean, I know you're doing good stuff.
Right. I remember one time specifically there were things in the dishwasher and it was clean and I couldn't put the dirty dishes in there.
It's not a big thing. It's just, but if the worst that came of that is me kind of giggling a bit when you were about to make another chicken monstrosity. I mean, in all fairness, I mean, that's fine. Okay. So going forward, I won't criticize your desire to alleviate your chicken. Okay. What else can we do? I mean, we watched a bunch of movies together, and granted, maybe that's not the most fun thing in the world.
That's fine. No, it was
listen,
entertaining.
I get it. This is fun, but I can't really, like in old days, maybe you and I would go karting or go do something else. The baby's kind of a fucking hindrance, right? So I can't.
No, not a hindrance. The baby's the priority, Joe. You've got all the language wrong. The baby's not a hindrance.
I feel like there was a couple times you and I are hanging out on the couch, and then the fucking baby's like, "Wow, Daddy," and it's like I have to go in the playpen. And there you are.
Yeah, God forbid the 7-month-old baby cries for attention.
I know, and then here I am, like, oh, what do you need? And then I'm in there and stuff.
I mean, and then Joe's like just torn between the man or the baby who's crying for more attention. It's fucking...
Right.
I think Joe's got it the most difficult here.
Yeah.
It is tough because like I have to. It's like I wanna give Dom what he's looking for. That sort of like fun like hanging out, a couple of guys, with no girls around, we're playing some video games and being stupid, but I gotta balance that with keeping the kid alive. And so it's kind of like, and then here he is with this fucking getting up at the crack of dawn shit.
I'm not even upset with you, Joe. I don't know why you're spinning this like, I'm competing with the baby for attention.
You said to me you would like to have gotten up and go to the gym, and I thought, well, I have quite the decent workout equipment in the basement,
and I was using it.
Okay, well, this is news to me. I didn't know you touched my workout equipment in the basement.
No, I did touch your workout equipment in the basement.
You didn't tell me you touched my workout equipment. When did you do this?
I don't need to tell you everything.
What do you I was just asking you.
Oh,
you said you couldn't go to the gym, and I got the
rubbing
fucking
nuts
machine
all
down.
over it.
Oh my god.
Okay, first of all, your machine is the most rickety-rackety thing I've ever freaking seen.
I'm sorry.
I tried to use it, Joe, and I was
basement.
so scared to use it because there was metal parts moving that I didn't think were supposed to move.
My gym equipment is made of metal, and it is bolted together. It's not. I don't have some, $40,000.
It's bolted together with duct tape, hopes, and dreams.
Okay.
That thing.
I'm gonna take a. You know what? This is how I'm gonna get Dustin back. This is how I'm gonna get Dustin back into the Facebook thing. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna take a picture of my equipment. I'm gonna put it in there, and I'm gonna, yeah, okay, it's not nothing fancy, but I'm sure when it was new, it was probably
Dustin.
expensive.
It looks like you got it off of a Wish.
No, it fucking doesn't.
Yes, it does, Joe. Holy shit!
Don't mention that, but I got the boxing bag down there. Did you use that?
The boxing bag I didn't use, but I did use your small barbell quite a lot.
Okay, and I have the large the weightlifting stuff and the weight bench.
Yeah, I used the bench.
Well, I mean, let me ask you a fucking question in all serious, bro. How much fucking workout equipment do you have?
At home, I just have
See, there's that
the weights.
Marky Mark
the
talk
dumbbells.
again, bro.
Yeah, bro. How much shit you got at home, bro?
Listen, Chief. All I'm saying is you're ragging on my fucking stuff down in the basement, okay? And what have you got? What do you get? You know, fucking shake
I got
weight?
the same
All right,
dumbbells.
so
Shake weight.
it's fucking pussy shake weight, and you're fucking doing some.
He's got one of those special ones where it comes over your face and
Yeah,
you're skinny.
yeah. He's got the South Park edition. And he's
Yeah.
got some fucking little gay weights that he puts on his wrists. Listen, Tom,
Yeah.
you fuck. I got a lot of fucking shit in the basement you can fucking work out with. You know that fucking bike down in the basement? You could have fucking ridden that shit if you wanted to.
Oh, I didn't know you had a bike. Shit. I would have
Oh,
done
really?
some cardio
Stephanie,
on that.
You didn't know I had a fucking bike. How'd you get in the basement without seeing the fucking bike? How did you? There's like 6 bikes in the basement. How'd you miss them?
Seems like
I
a
don't
pretty
know, there's
good
a
setup
lot.
down there. You got a bench and some barbells and a heavy bag.
Yeah, yep. And I've got.
You got a heavy bag or a speed bag?
A heavy bag.
Big one, heavy bag.
Yep, and there's boxing gloves down there for him to put on if he wants, if he doesn't want to mess up his knuckles.
Well,
I always kind of wanted a heavy bag.
Yeah, I got it at a yard sale for like fucking, I don't know, it was like $20. I was really excited.
It's
But I
a
mean,
good
fuck,
bag, Justin. I will
Oh,
say.
is it?
It's a
Oh,
pretty
fuck,
cool
it's a
bag.
good bag. It's a good bag. Okay, Dom.
Joe, I'm giving you a
I-
compliment for Christ's
I
sake.
can't
Why
understand.
are you talking
I
like
can't
this?
understand what's going on right now. I have televisions down there with a computer. You can put on a workout thing. I got the fucking bike down there. Like, dude, there's a fucking
You've
treadmill.
also got golf clubs that belong to a dead person, Joe. I mean, there's a lot of shit down there.
Okay,
What's wrong with having golf clubs that belong to a
fuck
dead
is that?
person?
Why
Someone's
Oh,
got to have them.
I'm sorry. I tried to
Oh
make
my
a
God.
joke and it didn't land. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
I mean, fuck me. As long as you didn't die by electrocution whilst playing golf, I think you're all right.
Is this what a marriage counsellor session's like?
Yeah.
It must be done,
Literally-
Dave. I swear.
Literally, you're like a married couple about 52 years old.
Oh my God.
The sex has dried up about 7 years ago, and all you got to do now is argue with each other. That's exactly what you're coming across as. It's like,
I feel like if Dom and I were married and he was a girl and decent looking, I feel like this back and forth would eventually lead to some frustration and then sex. To be honest.
No.
I feel like he'd just piss me off straight to the moon, and there's just no choice. He's just gonna have to. I hate the direction this just went.
bend over and take it like a man. I know, yeah, I know.
This fucking guy. You gotta understand what it's like. He's here, and he just doesn't put anything away. He puts some stuff away, but most things he doesn't put
I'm
away.
working on that. I'm working on that. I'm trying to clean up.
Is that all part
around the house.
Is that all part of your self-improvement? You're going to put stuff away. Well done.
No, seriously, I gotta
does Dom
start
have a tail?
somewhere.
Does Dom have a tail? Because it'll be like
Exactly.
the cabinets.
Well,
the cabinets
I
will
was
all
thinking
be open.
of. I'm glad you brought that up. I was
I
thinking
did
of
fucking
that
bring it up,
because
Chief.
when did I ever leave a light on when I left the room?
Yeah.
Or remember how I used to? No, not
Dom,
this
every
time. I was
fucking
trying to
day,
be really
every flipping
conscious
day.
about that.
I went in your bedroom. And I would fucking shut off your nightlight.
Okay, the nightlight's different.
What do you mean? You asked me if you left the light on, and I told you left the light on.
I was more focused on the bathroom light and the upstairs light when I come down
there's
the
a
stairs.
criteria of lights. Okay, so you want the big lights. Okay.
The big
As far as
lights.
the-
I was
the big lights?
focusing on the big lights.
As far as the big lights, I think you were fairly good with the big lights. I think we've beaten that into you enough that we like to shut the lights off. Okay, fine. You know, with that said, I mean, there's no doubt that you've improved from when you first started coming over. When you first started coming over,
I was leaving heaps of clothes on the ground in the
yeah,
bathroom.
it was very apparent that you and I grew up differently. Let's put it that way. Okay. There was this definite feel that like nobody took care of me and somebody took care of you. Okay?
Right, exactly.
Okay, but that's
Which
gone
is the
now.
truth,
You're much
right.
better. Well, okay, you're much better now. Okay, but there are still times, you know. What did you do like 2 or 3 visits ago that really sent Steph to the moon? You used like her flour and you got it all wet.
Oh yeah, I got some water in her baking flour, and she flipped shit. It wasn't even like I poured water in it. I used a measuring cup to measure out water, and then I used that same measuring cup to scoop out flour.
Now,
so there might have been a couple of drops. Yeah, a couple of freaking drops there.
Oh man, remember that time she had that special pan she told you not to use metal utensils
Oh, I
on?
feel bad about that.
And then very next day you're fucking slamming away with this fucking pan, and she told you not to use the wooden. Oh,
What?
I don't know.
Small pan.
Sometimes.
What was I making on the small pan? Pancakes or something? Okay, that's different, Stephanie.
Oh, see, what does this bitch do? See, there it is, Dustin. There's 30 seconds later. You're turning into Mark Wahlberg. Literally. What are you doing?
Okay, Stat. But sometimes the way you give information, Stat, is...
I can't fucking believe this.
I'm sorry. What
Stephanie,
part of
hold on.
do not open the bag, just pierce it with a fork. Do you not understand?
I was reading when you said that, so the best thing to do for me, like, you gotta, like, knock me on the shoulder or something. I was trying to read the directions, and you...
acknowledged me. You were like, okay.
I know. I have a bad habit of saying okay when I don't fully comprehend
Okay,
things.
I'll be fair. That is so misleading, Dom. If you reply that you've understood, yet you haven't. And you want us to physically strike you.
Okay,
So I was reading the directions on the back of the package, like you suggested, but at the same time you were you were saying your own directions, and I was trying to mix the two interpretations together.
So what you're telling me is you were receiving directions from two different sources.
Yes.
Yet you still opened the bag like you were not supposed to.
Because actually, I was receiving instructions from 3 different sources because I was because I was relating to my own past experience. Dustin, okay, the green beans are in a plastic bag. In general, do you microwave plastic?
It's not
in general
the best thing to do.
Right. I've never microwaved plastic in my life. I did once when I was a little kid, and the plastic melted, and I learned never to put plastic in the microwave.
Goddamn cartoon character.
And
the package says what to do. You're reading the instructions. Steph's telling you what to do verbally while you're reading the same instructions. She is verbalizing said instructions to you.
Nothing made sense.
You agreed that you heard her, and then fucking did something totally different. Do you see how that could be frustrating?
Pierce the bag with a fork to open it. To open it was what I concluded in my head. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of weird, Stat. Why can't I just open it with scissors? I mean, you want me to use a fork? Sure, I guess. But I don't know what cave you came from.
Him in school? Can you imagine how horrible that must have been for like the art teacher? Like,
oh no, teachers didn't like me. No, I was a menace in school.
It's just like, what could Steph have done differently? You're reading the instructions that state to use a fork, don't open the bag. She's telling you to use a fork, don't open the bag.
Technically, you are opening the bag if you're piercing it.
Alright, so let's not go around with the
it's just so conflicting.
But
and I feel like this is not rocket science, dude. It's steaming in the bag.
I've never steamed green beans in a plastic bag in the microwave before.
Okay, and I have one other critique.
You know what? I think it's just a misunderstanding. I think it's a misunderstanding.
We know it's a fucking misunderstanding. There has never been a debate between Steph and I that there was a misunderstanding with the fucking green beans, Dom. We know you fucking failed to read the instructions and or comprehend them. And you failed to hear Stephanie tell you what to do and comprehend that. And you proceeded proceeded to just fucking do something completely random, which is insane. It's hard to fathom, but knowing you the way I do, I can see how that happened, because I know when I look at you, if you're processing what I'm saying, because your eyes...
So, Dom, were you gonna take the beans out of the bag and then just cook them?
Yeah, that's exactly what I ended up doing, because I fucked up the bag, apparently, and,
but the thing is, like, yeah, I see what he's thinking there.
You can totally do that. I don't know.
Yeah, you can totally do it. Yeah, the funny part is...
That was one of the instructions on the bag.
It took 20 minutes to make something that could have taken 3 minutes.
funny part is that she explains this to him while he's holding the bag. He's reading the instructions that state that exact procedure, and then follows all that up by doing something that's totally different. As if so her explaining it meant nothing.
Your kitchen's got to be like an episode of The Swedish Chef.
Fucking
whenever Dom's over.
When fucking Dom's here, it's absolutely. And honestly, I don't know if he did it to break my mind, but he bought these seltzer waters, these Perrier seltzer waters, and they are in the most obnoxious, homosexual-looking bottle I've ever seen. And he would drink half of it and leave it, and then they would be everywhere.
Are they in the
like
green,
a 1 gallon bottle.
green glass bottle?
They're green plastic bottles, Jamie. You're partly
Okay.
and they're massive, and they're just massive phallic bottles, and they're so obnoxious, and they're huge, and it's like you can see. Honestly, I'm no word of a lie, Jamie. You could go to the far end of my yard. You know how big my yard is, my backyard. Go all in the backyard, up against the fence. Look through the kitchen window. You'll see the fucking bottle sitting on the counter. That's how fucking big it is. Alright? And these things are just popping up everywhere. So I would, without saying anything, it's like having a little brother. Without saying anything, I'd collect them all up and I'd bring them over to where he was fucking lounging and contemplating his fucking life, whatever he was doing. And I would kind of hint, like, here you go. I piled them up for you. Fucking, here you go.
I would only have 2 out at a time.
No, that's fairly accurate most of the time, but nonetheless.
Why would you not just finish the one? Why have you got to have 2?
I have a thing with drinks, Jamie. Oh god, you guys are gonna laugh. I have a thing with drinks, Jamie. I don't like to finish the last sips. Usually, the last
So then
sips,
throw
the
it
drink's
away.
all flat and loose. Exactly. I just, sometimes I do drink the last sip.
Don't you fucking dare say "oh exactly" as if that's even close to what you do. The fucking shit just ends. It just wherever he puts things down is where they land, and there's no rhyme or reason. I gave him. I know this is gonna make me sound anal or whatever, but the thing is, I'm trying to kind of pack him up a little bit, organize him up a little bit. I gave him a little cubby in the living room to put his wallet and keys in, and I feel like he's improved with putting his wallet and keys in there. But there are frequent enough times, and I would say at least 50% of the
Oh
time.
no, I don't put my keys and wallet in there.
No, I know you don't, Dom. You fucking
I
leave it
don't
wherever
at
the fuck.
all. I don't like the cubby.
Dom, fuck me in this. And then we go to leave somewhere, and you're like, I don't know where my wallet is. I don't know where my fucking keys are. I don't
Exactly,
know where
because it's not where I put it last.
Why you put it in a different place every time, like a crazy person, Dom? Why would that make any
Okay,
sense?
here's the way it works at my house. I leave my wallet, phone, and keys in one of 3 different spots, and it's the same 3 spots I leave it in all the time.
Okay, so in my defense, if I gave you one spot in somebody else's house to put it in, where's the problem?
It's just not how I roll, bro.
No, how you roll is the fucking keys, wallet, and phone all land in a different spot, depending on where your brain scattered them all
Well,
about.
one of 3 different spots, right?
In
Wherever
my
it's
house,
convenient.
in my house, it's fucking 3 random spots. They could be the fucking counter, on top of the fridge, out the fucking window, in the backseat of the car. Who the fuck knows where it is?
At your house, I would leave my wallet, phone, and keys either beside the fridge, like to the left of the fridge. I would leave it on the dining room table, or I would leave it on the TV, Marty's table.
Marty's table.
Yeah.
Alright, well, in all fairness, okay?
I would leave it in one of those 3 spots, and so when we go out, I'm like, shit, where is everything? I thought I put it in one of these 3 spots, and then it's in my goddamn cubby.
Because I picked it up for you.
Without my knowledge!
Fuck
Listen,
me.
I
mean,
think-
you just
I think we're
literally
both-
just imagine these 2, can you?
I think we're both wrong. I think we're both wrong. How's that?
I can agree with that.
Oh, Jesus. So
You're the worst
basically,
enemy,
you owe me, Dusty, and Dave about $50 each by now. I mean,
We're making a lot of
therapists
progress. We're making a
therapists
lot of
are
progress.
expensive these days.
You, Dom, you put your clothes away. You made the bed when you leave now. That's fucking, I love that. That's so nice. You even put a little fucking gay pillow, a little decorative pillow on the fucking bed. I don't know what that was about. You don't do that shit.
No, I didn't put the decorative pillow there. It was
You
there
put
when
a
I
little-
got there.
You know, but it wasn't made like that when you got here.
No, it wasn't made like that. I made
So that's
the bed
what I'm
look
saying.
nice
I just
before
said to you,
left,
you put the
right.
little fucking pillow, a little fucking fairy pillow on there, like it's fucking HDTV. That's what I'm saying to you. Now you're debating with me whether you did it or not. I'm not. Obviously, the pillow was in the fucking room. I know that, but you
Okay.
put it together like Martha Stewart. Okay, so can we agree on that? Now you fucking making me sound like Mark Wahlberg again, and
I made the bed. I didn't make the bed like Martha Stewart. I made the bed.
you did. You definitely made the bed more like Martha Stewart than I would have made it.
Dom's like fucking Ted.
Yeah, from Ted, from the movie.
But you did a super job of keeping the bathroom clean. I thought you did a great job. I want to ask you, why do you leave random
Ted's
things
way cooler though.
in the bathroom?
That is very. I thought that as soon as I said it. I thought.
Oh, did you see I left you the little vial of eternity?
Okay, okay, so I find these little things, and I can't tell if they're forgotten or they're gifts. So then I sit there and I kind of debate: did he forget this? Is this safe to use, or is this a gift? So I saw the
do you
little
want me to
bottle of
answer
cologne.
that?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna work my way through it. So I looked at the little bottle of cologne. It's very, very small, and I opened it up, and there's no way to spray it. It looks like it's missing some component. It's missing some key component of dispersing the product. It's just a bottle full of cologne with a fucking gaping hole on top. I'm fairly certain that's not how you received it, right?
No. No.
I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning to listen to this shit.
And you left a bottle of face lotion in my drawer. Okay.
Oh no! Wait, face lotion?
Yeah, you did this like 2 months ago. I haven't touched it.
Oh.
I left it right where you left it. Like, I didn't know what it was
months?
for. I assumed it was your personal man time lotion.
No.
I didn't want to touch
No.
Dave, are you still alive?
I'll tell you what, Jamie. They owe me a new pair of trousers because I lost bladder control about 2 hours ago. It's literally running down my fucking leg.
Holy shit! It's just fuck, and then the guy.
I mean, we've got Dusty here, right? Hasn't been, he's not about a lot these days, and this is what.
Yeah,
okay,
I know.
well then I'm gonna end with this.
About.
I'm gonna end with this. Okay, 2 things. One thing, it's only one thing. I come down the stairs. He's doing a super thing. I went and took a quick 45-minute nap.
He's doing a super. What's
yeah, no, Dom is, like I've said for years. Dom is a really, really good guy. He's just a little annoying. Tiny bit. This situation, he was being a good dude. He got the baby, the baby woke up, and I was taking a quick snooze because the baby had gone to sleep, and the baby woke up. And he got her, and he put her on the potty, right? So she go to the bathroom. I come down the corner, and I hear, "Let me see that pee-pee. Let me see that pee-pee." And I'm thinking, what a freak. What a fucking freak. The windows are open. If anyone
Oh
heard
no,
this,
I said gimme yo peepees.
Yeah, give me your babies. That's what I fucking hear. My little kid is smiling. She thinks he's hilarious, and he's like, give me your peepees, give me your peepees, and she's got this big smile, and I'm thinking, what a sick bastard. What a sick bastard.
God. He went standing there with his mouth open, was he?
No, I trust him. I trust him a lot with the kid. He's good. I don't have any worries about that. Like, and that's a compliment because I wouldn't leave the kid with too many people. But I know he would. For the most part, I think he can discern between the baby and that being very important, and maybe something cooking or the toilet overflowing or one of the other many things that he's somehow forgotten and wandered off and
We're trying to wrap up this conversation, but I will say the toilet's not my fault.
The toilet was your fault, Tom.
We'll debate about that another time, but that
No, Tom, I'll debate that right fucking now. The toilet's your fault. You fucking karate chopped the fucking handle off like a psychopath because your toilet in Canada
the
is
handle
broken.
together with a plastic knife.
No, I glued my handle back together after
Oh
you
look, my
broke.
work alarm's going off.
You broke my fucking Tom. Okay, stop. Dustin, listen to me. I go to his house in fucking Canada, and his toilet, you need a jackhammer to push the lever down. I don't know why. It's the plunger must be too tight, whatever. You have to, like, pull the handle down. So he's used to this. So he does a fucking Jackie Chan to my fucking toilet, breaks the fucking thing. So that, number one, that's on him. It's a normal fucking toilet with a plastic lever. Okay, he fucking breaks it. So I glue it back together. What point is that my fault, Tom? Did your toilet's broken at home? You come over to my house and break mine. And then get poop all over my floor. You poop all over my floor. You come running downstairs in your underwear, about to cry. How is that my fucking fault? I'm in the garage and you're standing there.
Your situation's like a sitcom.
Honestly, one of those really bad Spanish ones they put on those crap channels about 4 o'clock in the morning,
He's standing in the fucking garage doorway, and I'm in the garage doing something with the car. And he looks like he's gonna fucking cry in his fucking underwear. And it's like, oh, there's fucking shit all over the bathroom.
I can't remember what I said to you, but I was like, Jesus, Joe, something happened, you know?
You had that super genuine, like, I'm Dom and I'm 10 years old and I fucked up face that you made when you fuck up.
Yeah.
It was an accident. I wasn't mad at you, and we went upstairs and we cleaned up your shit together. I mean, it's pretty fucking gay and gross, but. And did I get mad at you? No, I got right in there and cleaned up that crap with you. Because you got it everywhere.
So the lesson is, if you ever have to fucking unload, do multiple flushes.
Well, actually, the story goes further than that, Dom, because you don't flush paper towels, do you?
No, you don't. You don't flush paper towels.
Because when you flush paper towels down a normal fucking toilet, and not like a goddamn thing at a
It's like Dom was raised by wolves or something his first time using it.
Raised by wolves in a $2 million home. It's craziness. It's fucking insane over there. I can't take it.
Wait, you didn't want me to put the washcloth down the toilet?
Oh fuck! You know that fucking wrench you gave
We
me?
do that all the time back in Canada.
Holy shit.
Our toilets are hardcore in Canada.
Oh god,
man.
Dustin, that's exactly what he fucking does. Every goddamn thing that he does that's insane. His follow-up response is, oh, well, in Canada, the ketchup doesn't fucking squirt out of the bottle. It comes out. It's like every fucking crazy thing he does. Oh, in Canada, the refrigerators close themselves. In Canada, yeah, in Canada.
Oh, yeah, and, like, our car doors, my car door, well, you know, my Canadian car door, it takes a lot of force to close, but, man, I don't know how they make cars in Rhode Island, but, like, Joe's Pontiac, you freaking blow on it and it slams.
Okay, so you apparently your door in your fucking Civic requires a hurricane to close it for some unknown reason, but
your cars, even like all your cars over there, they're like made of fucking plastic, aren't they? Like really, apart from if you've got like a fucking man's car,
but my doors are rather heavy in the Pontiac. It's their coupes and they're big heavy doors, and Dom just fucking whips the fucking thing every.
Well, I gotta, in Dom's defense, I gotta think that. Knowing you, Joe, you probably grease them every other weekend.
My doors are well greased and they don't squeak and there's not a lot of
you probably got like some super, you know,
white lithium
made
grease.
by NASA whitening grease on it.
I do have white lithium grease that I put on the rubber, and I make sure that everything's done properly, and I make sure the springs are appropriately tensioned. But again, it doesn't require Dom to do a fucking roundhouse kick to the fucking thing and knock the fucking window out of the car. He closes the door so hard that it knocks the little plastic lights up in the ceiling out. They pop out, and I gotta push them back in. Okay?
Just muscle memory.
Yeah. Dom, overall, I think we get along very well. I think we have a good dynamic, for the most part. Alright? There are things you do that kind of irritate me a little bit. I think there's probably some maybe things I do that irritate you. I can't imagine why, because I think that I'm a very reasonable person.
Well,
for the most part, I think I'm extremely reasonable. Well, Dom, when I fucking vacuum the house and then you proceed to take the dogs outside, get them covered in dirt and leaves, and then they go fucking running in the house, that's a little bit annoying. What do you think?
Well, the dogs are happy.
Yeah, and I fucking want to fucking run you over with a vacuum. That's what I want to do. Because the little tiny bits of leaves that you fucking drag in the house with your fucking shit shoes, because you have to walk in the yard and step in all the dog shit. Like,
Yeah, I'm exercising the dogs, and like the dogs really
doing.
like that.
I know what you're doing, but why do you exercise them on the clay go-kart track?
I use the whole yard. Hey, you paid for the whole yard. I'm gonna use the whole yard.
Then the fucking dogs come in covered, and they look like they've been in a fucking quarry. And it's like, where the fuck did you take my dogs? Fenced-in yard, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
And you got
appreciate
border collies, some of the most energetic dogs on the
listen.
planet.
I totally get it, and I appreciate you playing frisbee with the dogs. But there's an area in the yard where there's a lot of dirt and clay, and there's an area where there's grass. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. And,
I really
and,
gotta go to bed now.
And you know what? I still I was just looking at it today. I really do appreciate you bringing me that purple Nintendo 64 last time. That was nice.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Now I got the full collection, and that just gives me all the street cred I'm ever gonna need if I go back to 6th grade. Sorry guys, I do owe you guys an apology for this therapy session.
I was gonna say, you don't, you owe us $50 each. That's fine.
I mean, that seems like a bargain. I mean, I don't know if Dom and I have made any progress.
I think you've done well. I think, sounds like Dom's, you're teaching him, I mean, I wouldn't say you're the best person for the job in the world, but at least you're turning him into slightly more of a man.
Okay, alright.
Hey, Dustin, yeah, if you ever want to sling down I-90 and hang out with Joe and I, that'd be pretty cool.
I'm sure Dustin's thinking to himself how fucking fun that must be. how in his
It'd be kind of fun to see, like, Dom, like, scurrying out of the kitchen with flames behind him and busted pipes spewing water everywhere.
What I would like is that to be the other way round. I think you should go to Dusty's and see what it's like to be a fucking man. And
I don't know if Dustin could handle Dom and I together with our intricate needs.
Well, I would just put Joe in the garage and have him work on my car, and then Dom could make me chicken.
Yeah. You see right there, your expectations are not going to be met.
But like, do you think they could?
He's gonna fuck up your car.
Do you think they could like survive in the in the wilderness? I think like Dom would just be fucking crying after about.
It would be funny to watch like Dom and Joe split wood or something.
Listen, I've operated a BB gun before.
Great, that's
or,
perfect.
Yeah, or shoot.
Okay, so if you left Dom and I out in the woods of Michigan with some supplies for a week, I think that'd be a great show. I think that would be a wonderful show.
It would,
and
but your chances of survival are just like fucking slim.
No, it'd be fun. It'd be fun because we have a hunting cabin.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to have you up there and just. Okay, all right, we got chores to do, and then just to watch it, the hilarity that ensues when you guys trying to do different things.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Well, we gotta put a new roof on this cabin. Let's go. And then Dom slides off the end of it.
Why couldn't this be like fucking, I don't know, like 15 years ago or something? And we literally if I had the money, we'd just fuck it. We're all going to Dusty's. Let's all meet at Dusty's.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Well, I think 15 years ago it would have been. Dom has come a long way. I think 15 years ago it would have been too much. I think
15 years ago, I was only, 12.
Don't talk so poorly of yourself.
Alright, maybe if we could be this age now, you know what I mean. If you could go, you could go.
Yeah.
If none of us had fucking responsibilities and fucking
Yeah.
But he's a good guy, and he helped out with the kid a lot. And, you've tried to feed the baby the milk, right? I remember that.
Yeah, I fed the baby. Yep.
And how did that go?
Well, she only drank like 90 milliliters of milk, but it went okay. Could have been better. Wasn't a disaster. She didn't throw up on me. I didn't make her cry.
Just like how the degree of failure starts with "I didn't make her cry" by feeding her.
Well, I mean, hey, some people don't know how to, you know. Some people, it's just completely unnatural to feed kids. I don't know. I wasn't bothered by it.
Do you think, Steph? Do you think Dom and I would survive in the woods for a week? Yeah. Do you think we could combine forces to survive, or do you think it would just end with one of us killing the other one?
I would love to see you guys like go hunting or something like together. It'd be so funny.
Yeah. No, I think that would be unbelievably difficult. I mean, number one, I don't think I could even go through with it. I don't know if Dom could go through with it.
I was gonna say that'd be the thing. Joe would just
both
be
be
like
sitting there crying the first time we shot something. Dom says a prayer every time he makes the chicken, which I think is nice. I've never criticized it, but it's nice.
Well, Dom would have to.
Shit, forgot to pray.
Dom would have to take a paintball gun with him, wouldn't he? Because his mum wouldn't let him have a real one.
You know what? I think no, I couldn't hunt. I couldn't shoot an animal, but
I don't think I could either.
I could. So there we are with. I could fish. I think I could handle fishing. It's just, I don't know what the difference is.
You like fish less. That's the difference.
You've got to weigh it out with your own survival. You can hunt for your own survival.
Yeah, I think with that rationale.
Yeah, with that rationale,
I think
we can do it. But assuming that Dustin gave us the equipment to build a shelter, just the wood and the tools, and we had a couple of fishing rods, I think that eventually we would find some way of surviving.
I'd probably split my hand open with the machete or something.
I'm just picturing like an Abbott and Costello episode.
We both have our pros and cons, you know, and I think Dom, you know, I certainly don't want to touch a fish, so Dom would maybe he could do that, and I could try to put together some sort of a shelter.
Dom could just have his fucking salmon diet.
Oh man,
Joe,
what happened.
The live fish jumps in the boat. You know, they catch one finally, and they're all fucking freaking out. Touch it, squirming out of their hands.
Joe would take his.
I'm not having salmon for a long time again.
Just fucking pop it on the egg.
What did you do to your salmon?
Dave, you want to tell me what I sent you?
Yeah, well, he was eating salmon Yeah, he was eating salmon on the stream, Joe, and I said to him, because he had 4 big, like, you know, chunks of salmon. I said to him, "Are you gonna have any vegetables with that, or anything, you know, different?" He said, "No, I have to sort of eat like that." And I said, "Well, that's a lot of salmon, isn't it? It's a lot of salmon." Anyway, he was, you know, this, you know what he's like. He's got this smug look on his face, thinking, "Oh, shut up, Dave. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing." That's exactly what. Yeah, you know the look. You know the look. I know what I'm doing.
It's troubling.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And so my stream ended. I think I came down and made my own dinner, and a couple of hours went past, and then he sends me a message on Facebook, and I'll read it out exactly what he says because I don't want to get the wording wrong. I don't want to get the wording wrong.
What kind of salmon is he eating?
So this is the message.
I baked it in the oven.
This is the message he sent me. Oh, and don't forget this was this was gone midnight.
He's about an hour and a half after.
Yeah, about an hour and a half. He said, "Oh Jesus Christ, it's a disaster. Fuck me, Dave. Shit. I had too much salmon, and it was the first time in a long time that I've had salmon outside of sushi. It's currently going right through me. Spare my asshole, God in heaven."
Yeah, it was awful. It was awful.
He had a similar problem at my house. He made some chickens. He made some chicken shit with vegetables, and he's like, "Oh, it's the first time I've had vegetables in a while." And he is just absolutely fumigating my house.
No,
It's so
that was flatulence, Joe. This was literally
I
just
know, that's
anal
fumigating. That was-
purging.
I know. That's why I said. Fucking guy. That's why I said fumigating. It was. I know you were having.
Like
gas
Joe,
all
I
over
was
the place.
shitting water.
So that I think would be a good show. I think.
What,
maybe-
shitting water?
No, seeing who would survive.
Yeah, that should be the title of the show.
What's funny is that
Welcome to Shitty Water.
I don't think we even need to go that extreme with it, you know, like not a survival show, but just our hunting cabin has running water and indoor plumbing.
I like how Dustin wants to tone
You know.
it down for us, just so that we don't die.
Yeah, it'd just be funny. Just
The father in him is like, you know what? If these guys actually were outside for a week, they'd both be dead in like 48 hours.
Yeah.
We gotta get to
Just-
something.
you know, just the fact that you gotta light the heater in the morning. You know what I mean? That see how funny that is.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. But
It's a really good time for me to go. I've got to go to work. Well, no, I haven't got to go to work. I start work in exactly 1 hour.
Okay, and when you're at work, you can think about your relationships and do apply some of the things you talked about.
Yeah, that's it. That's what.
Yeah, that's exactly what yeah, me too, Jamie.
When I walk through that first train in an hour's time, and there's like little fucking skagheads who haven't got a ticket. That's exactly what I'm going to be thinking about.
Okay.
Think about Dom not having a ticket.
Yeah.
And what you do to him.
Yeah. Oh dear.
To be
I'm on the first train, and I hate the first train because there's always just some fucking smelly homeless person on there. Oh god. I mean, you do feel bad for him, but at the same time, I'm thinking, why the fuck are you on my train? Just go somewhere else.
How do they afford to get on the train?
Well, that's it. They don't, do they? They get on it somewhere, wherever, and just ride up and down, doing whatever.
They sneak on, Joe. That's what Jamie's job is, to get the sneakers.
Oi, Dave.
Right, what? Alright, alright.
You know what? I fucking went to school. I graduated, okay?
But,
I understood
like,
the implication.
But like the thing is, like, I mean, because sometimes, like when it's like during the day, I don't mind so much, but it's because obviously it's early in the morning, and you've got people going to work, and they're all like fucking dressed in their suits and all shit, and they're going to work, and then so you can tell, like, they're looking at me like, you've got to do something about this guy because he fucking stinks, and the whole train fucking stinks. I'm just like, oh. And it means I've got to like go near the person, and I don't want to touch them or smell them or fucking. It's just like, it's too early for this shit, man. But yeah, so while I'm doing that, that's what I'll be thinking about, exactly what you said, Joe.
Yeah, good. That's good.
When you're thinking about the smell, just think of Dom.
Yeah. Dom smells. Dom does not smell anymore. There was a time where Dom.
Fuck off! I'm going.
There was a time.
I'm out of here.
I've enjoyed talking to you guys.
Go.
No,
Yeah.
I've enjoyed talking to you guys. I miss you all.
You know I'm still streaming, don't you?
Oh shit! Oh my god!
YouTube's. Feel sorry for YouTube. Someone's got to sit through all this shit.
I'm just gonna go.
Last
year
I'll see you guys later.
Last year I found out the guy didn't use
Latest, man. Take care.
Dusty.
Yeah. All right. Good night. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, let's continue this conversation some other time, Joe.
Yeah. We're gonna have
In the next life.
Yeah.
seeing as how the people are dropping out of the conversation, Tom, I think that it's safe to assume that we will have to continue this another time by default. I mean, if everyone was gone and it was just you, I mean, right? We're gonna have to pick it up later.
Okay.
So,
Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Laters.
And thanks for anyone who's actually still in this stream watching. You're absolutely mental. And may I suggest you seek medical advice.
If there's anyone still watching this, they got fucking more issues than Joe and Dom.
Exactly. So anyway, if you are still there, thank you very much, and I'll catch you later for another something. Well, it definitely won't be this. Jeez. Oh, it's alright, Jamie. It says no viewers, will I?